Hello? There we go. All right. Okay, so we got the mic working. We need the camera working now. Is there something not plugged in? Camera, well, the studio, the display camera works, but I need my good camera. Hello, hi, welcome in everybody. I saw we got a raid from Jennings. Thank you for the raid, Jennings. I don't know if you're still in here. I imagine you probably had to raid and run. But hello, hi, welcome in. Care Bear, welcome first stream. Thanks for being here. Big Mama Bear is Cal. Sarah, welcome in. Sarah with the pipes 2 guns. Okay, hold on. I figured it out. I know. I figured it out. I don't know if you guys could tell, we have a different streaming setup today. What do you mean? What do you mean? Okay. I'll figure that part out later. Okay, so we have a different streaming setup. We have we're in a different room. I had to move from the office space into the bedroom. So that's what the technical difficulties. That's what the technical difficulties are today. Is me trying to set up a new stream thing. I'm trying to set. It's like everything that I had. But I'm trying to make sure that it's also now here. The room looked different. Thought I was crazy. Not crazy, Sarp. Do you have enough room for Wheel of Pain? Yeah. It's a suit coat. I have the exact same fabric pattern in a shirt, and yes, office looks good. Yeah. Yeah, this is a 3-piece Mardi Gras suit that I have. Reporting Fruity Captain? Are you calling me Fruity Captain? Because if you are, don't. Be cool, everyone. Cool. So cool. No, I'm reporting in as Fruity. Reporting Fruity. Captain? Okay, so the way commas work. So if you put a comma after Fruity before Captain, then that sentence is addressing me as Captain. But if you say reporting Fruity Captain, what you're saying is somebody named Fruity Captain is doing something, and you're like, I have to report them. I have to report Fruity Captain. My brain moves faster than my hands. Fix that. You can fix that. Just takes a little bit of effort. Hello, brother. How? Oh. Pause. You just don't hit enter so fast. Of your vibes. Add me on Discord so that I can join your next stream. No. Fucking what, dude? Zadok. Remember, we want to eat grandma. We want to eat grandma, not we want to eat grandma. Yeah. Honestly, didn't know you also did games for content. Really love your shorts. Florida's character makes me realize my state isn't that bad. It can be a rough time. Lived there for 25 years. But thank you. Yeah, no, the streaming stuff, the gaming stuff, that's fairly new. What was I doing? I have to fix my camera. Hold on. There's a woman in my orientation in the class that says you helped get her and her daughter through COVID. Oh, that's really cool. Anyone have any tips on removing watch links without the proper tool? Do you need the watch to continue working after removing the links? Do you miss Florida sometimes? I miss the Atlantic Ocean. Yes, Ben. Okay, well then, my original idea was just to throw it on the ground really hard, but if you need the watch to continue working, you should probably get the proper tool. Pausing doesn't cross my mind when I feel like I need to get words out. Punctuation feels like an afterthought. Oh. Fix that. It just takes some effort. Acknowledging the issue is only step one, but there are multiple steps in the process. It's okay to slow down and think and then get it out. Your goal is to be understood, and punctuation helps with that. I didn't understand what you meant, and now this conversation is going on a lot longer. So, what you could have done was recognize, pause, add a comma. Go for gold. Can't wait to see. Go for gold. Can't wait to see what games you stream. I appreciate that. Crimes on Tides. Crimes on Tides. We're gonna be doing Elden Ring today. We've been starting with a speed run of just the weekly speed run for Plate Up. So I think we start with that. But really, what we start with today is I have to plug in the thing to fix my camera. Do I have... Ooh, I do have a cord here. This'll work. This'll work. I'm not gonna lie, when you said your goal is to be understood, surprised me because I don't think it was. That is my problem. I mean, why would you think that the goal of speaking isn't to not be understood? Is not to be understood. That's like the whole point of communication, isn't it? I'm either way, I'm happy that you're here and thank you for lurking. Oh. Whose birthday is it? Is it Sharpshooters or is it Thor's? Did we get it? Did we get it? We got it. We got it, guys. We got it. There's a game coming out called Cat Parents that looks super cute. Are you just like are you a parent of cats? So the new job is a nonprofit. They've been going over all the services they provide, including serving kids and families. Nice. We like that. My goal is to understand the fitness gram pacer test. is a multi-stage aerobic exercise. Boy, did we slip through the cracks. Mm-hmm. Oh, we did. My goal for speaking is for attention. Being understood is something I don't think about. I'm not sure why. Oh, I mean, I probably could take a guess, but I'm not about to unpack your trauma in my Twitch stream right now. You could probably figure out why that is, though. My goal is to blow up and act like I don't know anybody. That's one of the classes they teach in the movie Accepted, right? At South Harmon Institute of Technology. Also, Roger, do you remember that time we almost didn't slip through the cracks of the the children and families people? Like there was, that woman from the Department of Children and Families came to the house and she like interviewed us in our yard, and we were like, yeah, our parents are alcoholics. And then she was like, so they're functioning alcoholics. And I was 16, and I went, if you want to call it functioning, you can. I think the alcoholic part is the important part. And then she just never came back. We were too old. I was 16. You were 17. We were still children. Yeah, she took all those notes and then left, and we never heard from her ever again. I mean, looking back, I was very obviously crying for help. I think we both were. I literally called the cops. Yeah, I don't know how any adult could have seen us and gone, they're fine. But at least the food's good. Is that leftovers? Yeah. Oh, wait, hold on. That's not a thing. Okay, that light's on. I'm gonna turn this light on. Not plugged in. Got it. Okay. I blocked Dad the other day finally. Proud of you. I don't have him blocked, but I do not respond to any of his texts. I really wanted to one time. He gave me the old, I put food on your plate and a roof over your head, and this is how you repay me speech. And I just wanted to respond with like an emoji of a cookie. As in, is this what you think you've earned? A chocolate chip cookie? But then Zach Bennett took my phone from me and said, sometimes winning doesn't feel like it. And he was right, but I hated it. Also, I want to say, I didn't mean for this to be an invitation to dump all of y'all's traumas in the chat. I'm allowed to because it's my stream, but I fear chat will simply just become filled with a lot of trauma. He sent me something way uncalled for out of the blue, so I replied with a link to BetterHelp. Ah, that's so funny. Well, trauma bonding is a thing. I know, Care Bear. I'm aware. How was the reset for the setup, Ben? Jay Sunshine, I sincerely apologize for what I have done. I hope you can forgive. You have nothing to apologize for, Jay Sunshine. I'm not mad at any of you. It's okay. I'm just letting you know sometimes. Slow down. Put a comma. I just intentionally decided not to trauma dump on this day. I'm really proud of you, Okoya. It's like very interesting being like a person who cares but also is in the limelight, because like when the COVID regulations started laxing and people, I was on tour, every single day after the show I would do the meet and greet, and like 50 to 75% of the people in line for the meet and greet would get to me and then just start trauma dumping. And it was really heavy. And like, I get it. Because Luca Kraken needs support more than other people's trauma added to the pile. Oh, Akoya, Luca Kraken is my brother. That's my older brother. So he's allowed to trauma dump, because when he trauma dumps, that's also my trauma. Ben's like, I get I'm a part of the bit. Yeah. I got trauma when the restaurant forgot my dessert. That's the type of trauma I wish I had. That makes sense. Yeah. I only trauma dump in English because none of my house knows that language. I've context clued that together over the last month. Also, I always feel weird saying his name. One, because I'm never sure who in my real life wants their real name out there. But two, I grew up calling him by his middle name because he and our dad have the same first name but different middle names. And then we all found out that the cable bill was in my brother's name anyway, so it doesn't really matter. If that was my trauma, then I could probably drink like a normal person. It's not for us. How does this look good? I think it's maybe a little too bright. Family calls me Nate. Everyone calls me Roger. Either one is fine. All right. The old, I'll just use your social security number bit. Yeah, I got the credit card. He got the cable bill. Although, I don't think it was the cable bill. I think it was the power bill, because we didn't pay for cable. We just stole cable from the neighbor. Looking jaundiced. Yeah, I can drop the exposure. Or maybe I can't. Hold on. What the hell? Okay. Oh, well, maybe I need to raise the exposure now. Okay, that's good. And then there, yeah. Okay, that'll work. This is the most fun and exciting part about having a new stream setup. Oh yeah, a background check pinged his address in Pensacola. He's literally still doing it. Potentially the background check just pinged him because of the name thing. I think that's probably just going to be something you have to deal with your whole life. But if that's the case, you should sue him. I know some lawyers. Yo, how full circle would it be if we took our dad to court? That'd be crazy, dude. I'd stream the whole thing. There were addresses that I've literally lived at that were not on the background check. Oh! Thank you for the... See, I thought I fixed this. Oh, I didn't fix it on this one. Thank you for the 2 gift subs, Sarah. Gotta test the wheel of pain in the new setup. Give me a second. Okay. I think I fixed it. I had fixed it on my laptop, but not on this one. Thank you for the 2 subs, the 2 gift subs, Sarah. Let's test the wheel of pain. Yay! Wheel of pain. $50 butterfly kicks. We get so few butterfly kicks that I forgot they were on here. Oh, y'all, no contact with your dad? Yeah, I haven't. He still texts me sometimes, but I don't respond. I haven't responded to a text of his in like over 2 years, I think, something like that. We got a different. I got a different carpet in here, and it's not as thick. Let's see. Let's see if it hurts my back. It should be fine with butterfly kicks, at least. 50 butterfly kicks. Here we go. It's still messy in here. You'll have to forgive me. Or else. Ugh. 1, 5, 6, 9, 11, 12, 13, 19, 5, 30, 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1, 5, 8, 9. Ugh. I guess technically that was 100 flutter kicks. I've been doing these a minute at a time lately. I want abs so bad. Oh. Visible abs have way more to do with diet than exercise, unfortunately. Like, you gotta be skinny AF to have your abs visible. Somebody who doesn't work out and just is really skinny is better at having visible abs. Don't visible abs also mean you're mostly dehydrated to a degree too? No. I mean, dropping water weight helps bring them out, I suppose. Got my watch links out without breaking it too. Nice. Congrats. Congratulations. I'm actively trying to gain weight right now. They'll show up when I cut, hopefully. Yeah, that sounds right. Oh. Okay. No more wasting time. Wasting time. What are you using to gain weight, if you don't mind me asking? Please just say boulders. Like you're just carrying boulders. I had my muscles so strong under my tummy, I had abs visible through the fat. Congrats, I think. 180 pounds with a 225 max bench and 315 squat. Not insane, but the progress is there and I'm proud of it. You should be. And fuck me, I wasn't expecting that answer. I was actually meaning food, but okay. I think average parasocial, I think he was already saying that, and that wasn't necessarily in response to your question. All right. Let's see if we can get... There we go. We got it. We got it. What's the speedrun record for 100%, including side quests? In Elden Ring? Oh, I have no idea. So right now, I'm starting with a speed run for Plate Up. which is not at all Elden Ring. We'll probably get to day 15 in like 45 minutes, I think. I'm learning. I'm still kind of like learning the meta for speedrunning. I don't know what the dish is gonna be. I don't know what the menu for this one is gonna be yet. But this is a really good layout. I like this layout. Let's see what the dish is. Pizza. Ooh. Ooh, I like pizza. Okay. I just got to get in my brain. We're not trying to build for full automation in overtime. We're just trying to get to day 15 as fast as we can. Okay. Got to have a good setup. Okay, we'll put this right here and this right here. This is here. No chair there, no chair there, no chair there. I guess if we only have one dining table, we can do that. That will technically be a little bit faster. Speedrunning cozy games, my mind is blown. It's a weekly speedrun. I don't often, when I play this game, I don't usually speedrun it, if that makes you feel any better. Oh, wait, no. I'm gonna move these all up one. Okay. I'm gonna have my sink here. And we're gonna put that's there. We're gonna need, oh, wait. Yup. Okay. We're getting it. That'll go there. That'll go there. We don't need the trash can because we're not gonna mess up. That's there. That's there. And we'll put the phone out there. Maybe. No, we'll put the phone here. Okay. Start. Call them all in. Everybody. Immediately. Put it down. Only 3 people today. Perfect. 3 minutes and 15 seconds. I don't always speedrun this game, but when I do, what's an average speedrun of this to day 15? I have no idea. So the different, there are different recipe options. Oh, there's no chair there. That's an issue. We need another dining table. There are different recipe options, which have different times. Dining table. And then the different cards that you get every 3 days can also fully change your run. So it really depends on what cards we get. When they have 10 gold, that's fine. Oh, I didn't look at the number of groups. A workstation would go really well here. Are you Zeus? No? Did you watch the newest JJK? I did. I am all caught up on JJK. I'm caught up on JJK and Freerun. And they're both really good. And if you're someone who's not watching either or even just one of those shows, you should. They're both incredible. JJK is admittedly a bit complex and convoluted, but was a speedrun question on YouTube? If so, go check out Halloween Moon Crab. His content on this game is crazy as far as speedruns. I love watching him and Chilled Chaos to play this game. I have not heard of those people. What platform? I'm playing on Xbox right now. Oh. Research Desk, I think, is the best choice here, but the coffee table would go really hard, too. And so would the plates, but this is the best thing we have right now. We need to be able to access this, and we cannot walk through that. We could just move the phone out here and then move these things one over. That'll work. We have 4 groups of 1 to 2. So nothing crazy. What's the other streaming service you're on? I'm on Twitch as well. I know I'm not being very talkative, and I apologize. But we are trying to do a speed run. My boy Yuta is about to go ham. Oh, yeah. I really liked the comedian. Surprise. I think his power is fantastic. Got it. There's an anime with a comedian? Sort of. Who's my favorite character? I mean, probably Yuji, if that is the more basic answer. Oh, no. Okay, medium groups. This would raise our group size from 1 to 2 to 2 to 4. Or we just add mushroom pizza as a choice. Hey, thank you for the follow, Tiamat Unchained. Appreciate that. I think we go mushrooms here. I know that might be a little bit counterintuitive, but okay, I think we go with the blueprint desk. And then we'll get this. A sync upgrade is probably best. Hi, I came over from YouTube. Oh, welcome over from YouTube. Thank you for being here. I think we do this. Oh, we need one more. We can put it out here. That'll work. That'll work. Oh, we need to get out. Frick. I am now at the get comfortable part of the night. Nice. I need a webpage that tells me where I can start watching and understand what's happening on a show now. I think you just watch the show. Or read the manga. Yeah. Okay, this'll work. Over here we're gonna look for blueprint cabinets. Or just really anything that's gonna help us move quickly. We'll make one of each pizza. Put the cheese here. What do you want? Cheese? You got it, bud. Make a call. Throw that there. Wash, wash, wash. What do you want? Mushroom. You got it, bud. What do you want? Another mushroom. Okay. Coffee table would be really good. We'll take the coffee table. One mushroom, one cheese. Bang. Okay. I love that the legs never stop moving. Well, the thing with the legs never stopping moving, if I'm trying to touch a corner, I kind of always have to be moving in the direction of that corner, or else I won't be able to hit it properly. Okay, let's see what we got. What sink did we get? The wash basin? The wash basin is nice for a longer run, but right now we just need like the power sink would be great. Coffee table is the move here. We'll just put that like right there. We don't need extra plates because we're only serving 2 tables at a time. I do think at this point the power sink is still better than a freezer or a workstation. How many bits for you to die in this game? I can't die in this game. Unfortunately, you cannot die in this game. You just have to wait for a patient or a customer to get impatient, and then your restaurant is forced to close. Can you die in a cozy game? Sometimes. Minecraft is a bit of a cozy game, and you can die in that. It depends on your definition of cozy game, I think. Okay, that's one cheese, and we'll make our mushroom. freezer would actually be really good here, to be honest. That way I don't have to make both pizzas at the start of every day. What do you want? 1 mushroom? You got it, bud. Wash. Make a call. Coffee table is fine, but I don't think we need that necessarily right now. I don't even know what I'm looking for. Blueprint cabinet, I think, is the best choice. Okay, we need to make... Oh, it's just one person? We don't need to make another pizza. Got it. I think this is a dishwasher. It's really hard to tell with the blueprint cabinet facing that way, but I think this is a dishwasher, which... Decrease mess, bonus patient when delivering food, tables create no mess. Decrease eating and thinking time, table consumable. Yeah, so we want them to eat faster. Yeah, that's a dishwasher. No bueno. We don't really care about the aesthetics round, other than 85. I don't think we can afford the first level. No, we can't even afford to reach the first level, so we're not going to spend any money on that. So we're still going to still keep it on this track of we want the power sink, and then if that blueprint cabinet says, or if that blueprint desk says blueprint cabinet, we want to grab that, because then we can have extra storage space. Extra storage space. Oh, a prep station might be really good. Prep station. Frozen prep station would be even better. But that honestly depends on whether or not we get the power sink. It's not a dishwasher, it's a mechanized woman. How old are you, Crimes on Tides? Are you 13? Just sounds like a joke I would make when I was 13. Some offense. Make a call. What do you want? 1 mushroom? You got it. What do you want? 1 mushroom? You got it. Make a call. Last customers of the day. So we're going to do we're going to start that. We have to make a mushroom pizza. Finish this. Power sink? I can't tell. Most of the sinks look exactly the same in the icon from this far when that's this small. The dishwasher is really, I think that's a soaking sink. The dishwasher is the only one that looks different in the icon, like noticeably different. Okay, now what? Customers pay based on their remaining patience, or adds pumpkin pie as a dessert option. We don't want a second course. I'll take less pay. Yeah, that's a soaking sink. Frick. Oh, man. Okay. Yeah, this will work. I think. Go prep station here, and we'll just put a cheese pizza in that. And then we'll save our money. Mixer would be really good too. We'll take a mixer. Fuck it. Okay. We'll make our cheese. And then we'll prep our mushroom. And while that is cooking, we will prep the cheese slices. What do you want? One mushroom, or one cheese, one mushroom. Got it. What do you want? Two mushroom. Okay, we should make another mushroom pizza. What do you want? One cheese. You got it, bud. Now get the fuck out of my restaurant. Dirty dishes everywhere. That's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. What do you want? One mushroom? Perfect. Take it. Get out. Make a call, and we'll start the upgrade. Wash dishes, and we'll make a second call. If you guys don't know, making calls forces like skips part of the day until the next customer comes in, but also when you do it, you get more money. And because customers are paying less money to us, right now, due to the card we just pulled, we have to kind of make calls to get as much money out as we can. Last guy of the day, bang. And I believe this is the power sink. The power sink looks a little bit different. Power sink, perfect. The only problem with the power sink is that we can't use it to get water for the dough. So we do have to like move everything down one. But if we do move everything down one, we can actually put the mushrooms where I wanted to put the mushrooms. Yeah, that'll work. And then we should have a mixer here. Okay. Okay. Mixer, yes. We're going to put the counter in the blueprint cabinet because either a workstation or a freezer would go really good here. And then we'll just buy extra plates because extra plates is good. So this will chop the tomatoes for us. We just have to remember to put a tomato in there. Sharp knife might be good because we are doing a lot of cutting. Oh, I can't reach it. Whoops. I don't really need access to the rest of my restaurant. I do, however, need to be able to touch that desk. Okay, let's try this again. Come on. What do you want? 1 mushroom? You got it, bud. There. 2 mushroom. All right. Y'all really like mushroom pizza, huh? Take it. Go. Power sync. Look how fast that is. Increíble. We definitely need to make another mushroom pizza, though. Mushroom, tomato. Grab the flour. Flour. What do you want? 2 mushroom. You're not going to believe this. Fresh slice. What do you want? Mushroom. You got it. Get out of my restaurant. We have time. We're going to make a call. The other thing we can do while we're waiting is just like prep a base. This will either be a cheese pizza or a mushroom pizza. Looks like it's going to be a mushroom pizza. 1 cheese, 1 mushroom. These are the last people of the night, but we can still make that call before the final day is up and then get an extra little change in our pocket. Go for the upgrade. We got a workstation, which is pretty good. I think a freezer. We'll see what the options are just for items that they give us. Because a freezer would be really nice. But a workstation is also pretty nice. So let's see. We have another counter. And another oven. If we upgrade the oven, we could get a microwave, which cooks everything in 5 seconds and won't burn anything. Posture check. That was 11 minutes ago. Thank you for the posture check 11 minutes ago. How long is a day in real time? It depends. So every time you make a phone call, it fast forwards the day. And as the game goes on, the days get longer to accommodate the extra customers. Because right now we have 8 groups expected 8 groups of sizes 1 to 2. We could just buy the second. I don't think we need another oven though. Ooh. We don't want anybody sitting there because that means their mess could reach us, and we don't want their mess to reach us. Start day. Don't need a dumb waiter. Make a cheese pizza first. Now the cheese gets cut twice as fast because it's on the workstation. So that was just all around positive. Mushroom. Mushroom. Cheese. Get out of my restaurant. We don't need that. We don't need that. What do you want? Cheese, go. Tomato, cheese. What do you guys want? 2 mushroom. A combiner is almost good. Ooh, we'll take a mixer. What do you want? 1 mushroom? You got it. What do you want? 1 cheese? Bang. There you go. Step on up. Ah! Stop. Put it down. All right, we make that last call of the day. What do you want? 1 mushroom. Bang. We're going to upgrade a little bit. We're going to make 1 extra cheese pizza. Just in case these people want 2 slices of cheese. Stop. I want the flour. Oh, I didn't finish. That's fine. There's time. Yeah, we got it. Another workstation is not what we wanted. But who knows, depending on what we get here. -1 maximum group size or adds broccoli cheese soup as a starter. Oh no. I don't want to add another course, so a starter is bad. Individuals should be fine. Should be fine. I think we buy another mixer. Or the cheese. And that way, both of our main ingredients are just automatically being chopped for us. And then we keep the workstation in here. We upgrade it again. It'll become a freezer, which means we can save 1 pizza for the next day. And we don't have to make both every day. We don't need a dining table. We don't need a counter. We don't need a hobby. We don't need oil. All right. Vegan. Oh, that's not what I meant to do, but it works. We're definitely making pizzas a lot faster now. I would love to learn how to use a tray stand, but I'm not willing to do that right now because I don't fully know how it works yet. But a tray stand lets you hold 2 things at the same time instead of just going 1 by 1. I guess the hidden benefit of everybody coming individually is that I don't have to prep pizzas necessarily too far in advance because I know everybody's only going to be ordering 1 slice. Like, we're fine with just 1 slice of cheese because there's no way this guy orders 2 slices of cheese. You know what I mean? We'll make a mushroom pie. Grab the mushroom, please. Cheese, tomato, flour. What do you want? A mushroom? Crazy. Ooh, would have guessed it. I would have guessed it. Okay, we need a cheese now. Make a call. Damn, I should have grabbed that coffee table. The bad part about the phone is occasionally you unintentionally skip the thing that you want on the blueprint. Holy shit. Hello, welcome in, Raiders. That's a huge raid. Hello, hi. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid, Aztec Cross. Welcome in, Raiders. They were playing Marathon. I don't know what Marathon is, but welcome in. How was stream good? I hope it was good. I know my stream right now says Elden Ring. I should switch to Elden Ring now. I probably should. Do my spiel. Thank you. Yes. Okay. Spiel. Hi, my name is Ben Brainerd. I'm a nationally touring stand-up comedian. Thank you for the follow, King Cherry 00 and Blitz Pwned and Jojo Firefly. I appreciate that. Thank you guys for being here. I'm a nationally touring stand-up comedian. I started streaming up in January, and we do D&D, we do cooking streams, we do Elden Ring quite a bit. Usually, I like to start my Elden Ring streams with like a speed run of a cozy game to get my brain right. Hello, okay, hi, thank you for the follow. The Dick Punk, thank you for the follow. Zark I, Kim Usden, Valentina759, Fujiko, Amjack, Boom Dada, Guilo Goat, Enjo, A1, It's Ya Boy Mel, Andlark, Kylot, Pouncer07, Arsonist216, Russell Butt, Magma the Sun, Skirt Cobain is hilarious. Thank you for the follow, Aztec Cross. Thank you for the follow, Y Sonic, Buns of Paste, Jade Dunk, Dapper Dave, Jacob, Godserve, Master Yvonne Prime, Moot, Toronto. Thank you for the follow, Toronto Maple Leafs. Like the actual Toronto Maple Leafs. Thank you for the follow, Joshua7948. Thank you for the follow, Cybrid X. Thank you for the follow, Fishme. And thank you for the 5 gifted subs, Master Space Architect. Thank you for the follow, Jordan Cook, M34 NIE. There's a lot happening. I can only read so fast. We do have to. Oh boy. Okay. Thank you. Yes, there's a lot happening. I speak faster than my alerts. We did just unlock 2 more spins on the Wheel of Pain. If you guys don't know, every 2 subs. Oh, 5 more gifted from Master Yvonne Prime. I appreciate that. Every 2 subs, I have to spin the Wheel of Pain, which is just a wheel of exercises. It used to be every 5 subs. And I thought, what's the worst that could happen if I drop it down to 2 subs per spin? And then we just got a raid of 2,000 people. So hopefully this doesn't kill me, but we gotta get ahead of it. We gotta get ahead of it. If we get behind, it's gonna be bad. We've already done 1, so we need 5 more. Reverse plank for 60 seconds. Oh no. Okay. This is gonna be rough. Gotta get on the thing here. Bro, planks are the worst. Burpees are on there, yes. I'll leave the wheel up for a moment so you guys can see it. A lot of my people in chat, also, I don't want to get behind on this. Thank you for the follow, Mr. Lockwood, LB Narwhal, Louis Rocks, and legendary JC6. You do not have to do the exercise with me. A lot of my chat has started to do the exercise with me, though. Don't unalive the streamer. It's fine. I'm ready to die.
It works out your back and your lower spine. good, Grim Reaper. You don't have to do this. You did your time. I'm a vet as well. I did 6 years in the army, which is kind of why I'm still able to do stuff like this sometimes. The worst they did to me was probably the cancer, but that's not provable. You think eventually, after going to the gas chamber like 30 times, that's probably what caused my thyroid cancer. But the government does not agree with me. God, I want this minute to be up. I don't think that the alerts. Oh, God, thank you. Ugh.
Oh, what did I miss? Thank you for the bit, Sarcastic as Kel. Thank you for the follow, Demi Matt. Thank you for the follow, Tep Adam. Thank you for the follow, Patty. Patty with a fatty. I love that for you, Patty. Your voice reminds me of David Cross. I've gotten that before. People also say I look like David Cross. I don't know if I look like David Cross so much as I look like a white guy with glasses and a beard. But I am also a comedian, so maybe that influences quite a bit. But also, Cobain, great name. You remember David M. from high school drafting class and whatnot? Robbie K's old homie. That's Master Space A. He wanted to help support an old homie. Holy shit. David. I know Robbie K. I remember high school drafting. David M. Oh no. I'm spacing on a last name. I almost certainly remember David M. Because I hung out with Robbie K. I hung out with Robbie K in drafting all the time. Oh no, Ben, do you have a Rode mic we can borrow when you're doing the wheel? But yes, I had thyroid cancer. I don't have cancer anymore. I do just have a scar instead. Have you ever accidentally blew yourself shorts in the shower? I'm a never nude. Can't hear you, Ben, due to the alerts. That's fair. That was a lot. Noah. I remember those names. Yeah, my brother is also in chat, by the way. Look a Kraken. Bro, fuck cancer. Fuck cancer indeed. Never nude. I knew it. You got me. Okay. That was... Oh, not that one. Thank you for the follow, Cello Hari. Thanks everyone for the follows. New subs mean Ben spins the Wheel of Pain. He said he DM'd you on IG. He goes by Alex now. Yes. Yeah, no, I remember Alex. Yeah. Hope the raid helps, big dog. Hey, appreciate you. I'm not panicking. Sorry, I had to... That was more important. Okay. You hang out with Robbie, Alex all the time, right? Yeah. Yeah. Those are my buds. Run them ads. Oh, is an ad running? I don't really like to run the ads myself. I just let it do what it does. Fuck. Okay. Well, that was number 2. We need 6 total. So here's for 50%. Ooh, I should finish eating the goulash that we made on Monday. Forward arm claps. The wheel is being generous today. $50 forward arm claps. I promise this is going to be a stream where I play a video game at some point. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12, 13, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, Your voice and vocal pattern remind me of John Mulaney. Well, then wait for me to just raise it by 1 octave. I am a stand-up comedian, and I just sound like, well, I don't sound like this. I'm putting on a voice now, but my cadence has always been just the same as John Mulaney's. So when I first started doing stand-up comedy, people were like, hey, are you doing a Mulaney bit? And I'd be like, I don't know who John Mulaney is. And they'd be like, you should watch John Mulaney. And I watched John Mulaney, and I was like, wow, I love this guy. And they were like, we know. Whew. Was David M. a youth group kid? No, that was a different David. Oh, I should say this. Some of you might recognize me, and you don't know from what or from where. I got famous during COVID on TikTok. I was dressing up as all of the states of America and sitting down at a table and talking about like the news and stuff. Let's show the newcomers how well you do these voices, Sha. Alright, and we got that Louisiana coming out. So the state accent thing, right? Like if you recognize me, you might recognize me as the guy who dressed up at all the states. I was big for Florida. I had a bucket hat with flamingos on it and stuff. Actually, I think I got my bucket hat right over there. Yeah. I recently just moved. I was in the room across the hall, so we had to move all my stuff in here over the weekend. So all my stuff is kind of just like nearby, but in the wrong places. But that's how you might recognize me. You might recognize me from some of my stand-up clips, some of my famous ones. We got the snake story about the boy on the intramural flag football field picked up the water moccasin. Is this a voice actor from Arrested Development? Nah, that ain't me, but I wish I was. I got a special out on YouTube, and I had a couple viral clips of stand-up going on about my military shit. So if you're prior service, you might know me from that. If you like stand-up comedy, you might know me from that. And if you like TikTok and state sketches and stuff, comedy sketches, you might know me from that. That's like the big tree right there. Then you sound just like Aztec Ross. Do I? I ain't never heard. This is the first I heard about Aztec Ross. So, is he Cajun? Gotta support the vets and the homies. I appreciate that. Thank you for the follow, MantonX2. Aztec Ross. Oh, he's very Cajun. That's so funny. I'm from Florida, so we just like swamp cousins, basically. But I spent a long time learning how to do this fucking accent for these videos. I do a lot of research. Make sure it's good. My whole goal was I want to have fun with, not make fun of. You know what I'm saying? Like, I love the Cajun culture, and the Cajuns, they love me because I love it, you know? You look like you would hold someone's pockets in jail. What a fucking weird-ass thing to say, Yam Breeze. Trina, sorry, gotta pick California next, but no rush. I think it's been about a minute. Yeah, we'll go with that classic. California doesn't really have much of an accent normally, but I put one on. We'll do that. The Valley Girl. We'll go. Okay, our next spin is like totally gonna be something that doesn't hurt. Oh no. Oh, it's gonna hurt. This is like so not fun. Flexed arm hang for 45 seconds. Swamp Cousins, Bayou Buddies. Yeah, Bayou Buddies is good. Thank you for the follow, Jensen McKinnon. Thank you. All right, where's my pull-up bar? Hey, now you guys are gonna be able to. Your shirt is sexy as fuck. Thank you. It's fishnets. Like, gag me with a spoon, Wheel. Quit trying to make fetch happen. All right, 45 seconds on the clock. Well, I'll put 48, so I have 3 seconds to get up there for a flexed arm hang. Ugh. I should have faced the other way.
can't see shit. I'm just like looking into my bathroom. Oh, you guys can only see my ass down, huh? Listen, it's a new room for the stream. We're learning. This is how we figure out what works and what doesn't. About 10 seconds left, I think.
Ugh. I hate flex arm hangs. And honestly, flex arm hangs hate me. It depends on the area. Enough people from Oklahoma moved here during the Dust Bowl to give my area a slight Okie accent that we can't hear, but everyone else asks about. That's kind of fun. Creole and Cajuns absolutely love you, shout. You truly are a swamp cousin that we get in cahoots with and have the best Fadodos. Your character Louis gives a rare, good, non-mocking light and humor to Louisiana life. And that's my goal. I feel like Cajuns are always kind of like the butt of the jokes, which is insane because they're so fun. And as far as like cultures go in America, the fucking microculture of Cajun culture is fucking phenomenal. All right, that was the fourth spin. Ugh. Don't do this. Okay, more bicep workouts. Pull-ups. So, just in case you're curious, chin-ups, your hands face inward. Pull-ups, your hands face outward. I have a mix of like Swedish and Canadian accents, but I'm in Oregon. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. You're pretty close to Canada. You mean Ben? He's from... No, I think they were talking about As to Cross. Big Mama Bear. As to Cross, the guy who rated us. He's from Louisiana. And I need to give him a follow back. It was 4 pull-ups. Okay, that was number 5. Last one. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. No nickname. Oh, whoops. That was really close to burpees. That was really close to burpees. What's the record for the number of spins in one stream? I think like 13. So dips, you gotta find something sturdy, and you put your hands on, and then you just like lower yourself, and then raise yourself. It's a tricep workout. I guess I could use my bed? Just promise me you guys won't see anything that you're not supposed to see. What about my desk? That'd be too close. You guys, it'd be weird for the camera. How many dips? 20. 18, 19. Ugh. Woo! You look like a strong, independent lesbian haircut-wise that you used to talk about earlier. Oh no, I remember the days where people thought I was a lesbian. Don't worry. All right, that was number 6. So that was all of. Oh, wait, is that the same giant teddy bear? It is. It is, Nate. And he's still wearing the my little league shirt from when we were the Red Sox. Not gonna lie, he's kind of got the whole ex-Winter Soldier look. Not the first time I've gotten that either. I can put on a couple pieces of my military gear. He's seen some things. Yeah. I usually use him like as a body pillow now. Oh man, okay. We're gonna finish this run. We're on day 10 out of 15. And considering this raid came because of my buddy Alex now. And not because people wanted to watch Elden Ring. We are going to get into Elden Ring. We just need to do a speed run of this cozy game called Plate Up. Oh, man. I went through those so fast. Whew. I don't know how many people are still here from the raid, but thank you for being here. Thanks for coming in with the raid. That's really cool. We are going to be playing Elden Ring for most of the rest of the stream, but I usually start these with a speed run, the weekly speed run of Plate Up, which, as you can see, thank you for the follow, XZ Spawn. Oh, it's just Spawn 95. You have over 500 viewers currently. Damn. Okay. Well, thank you for sticking around. Those of you that have, we're going to finish up this speed run, the weekly speed run of Plate Up. If none of you have played Plate Up, thank you for the follow, Flick As. If none of you have played Plate Up, it's fun. It is it's a roguelite restaurant manager thing that you can play up to 4 people. It's a lot of fun. Thanks for the Prime sub, Flick As. Appreciate that. It's a lot of fun to play with 4 people because it can get really silly, and the whole goal, because it's a roguelite, is you're supposed to do very quick runs. You play, you fail. You play, you fail. You play, you fail. But they also present a new weekly speedrun challenge every week. And today's speedrun was this layout with pizza as the menu option. But the goal is to get to day 15. We're currently on day 10, in the middle of day 10. So we're going to finish this, and then we're going to play Elden Ring. And I have a lot of ways, like within the stream. I'm a bit deaf, and I did not hear the F sound in Flick As when you said it. There's an F. Oh, what are we doing? Okay. We're serving people. You should look at Tango Tech, who made Plate Up in Minecraft. He made Plate Up in Minecraft? That's fucking crazy. Oh, wow. Including, like, the being able to move stuff around? I guess in Minecraft, you just break it. Gotta agree that we gotta do something about the alert sound. I don't know if you have any control over the volume of those alerts, but they are drowning out significantly when activated. I do have control over the alerts. I also just realized that my game audio was off this whole time. Yeah, I can drop the alert sound for sure. The pizza in the oven is not still cooking, so we're good there. Mushroom. Mushroom. Alright, this is the end of the day. No, grab the dirty plate. What do you want? Mushroom? Oh, it's gonna be really annoying if this guy wants a mushroom pizza. I'll just make it. It's limited, but all technical redstone. It was called Hungry Hermits. I'll check that out. Because I'm very intrigued. I love doing some redstone crafting in Minecraft when I have my 2 weeks a year when I play it. Then I'll put the alerts volume on the to-do list. Oh, I just fixed it, Annie. But thank you. What do you want? Mushroom. See, I knew that was going to happen. 2 weeks a year? Doesn't everybody have like a 2 weeks every year they just really want to play Minecraft? Is that not an everybody thing? Oh, my favorite flooring. Why am I wasting time doing aesthetics? We're on a speed run. We got a freezer. Nice. We can replace this with a freezer, and that way we only have to make one pizza every morning. And then we also got a combiner here, which is great for an upgrade. Combiners turn into portioners. Portioners will automatically take a slice of pizza for me. Let's also see if we can afford the first round, which is decreased eating time. 7 Days to Die is a game that gives me my Minecraft fix. Okay. Decreased eating and thinking time. So this should speed up our customers a little bit. This is day 11. We get another prep station. That's probably good. What do we want? We'll make the mushroom first. And then we'll prep the cheese. All right, what do you want? One mushroom. Got it. What do you want? One cheese. Got it. What do you want? One mushroom. Got it. What do you want? One mushroom. Got it. And then we will make a call. We want to... Fuck. Put it in first. What do you want? One mushroom. Got it. What do you want? One mushroom. Damn, the mushrooms sell hot. Good night, Nate. What the hell? Wrong dish. One mushroom. Got it. Prep another one. Make a call. Got it. Ow. Got it. Ooh, can we sneak in the last call? No, so close. What do you want? One mushroom. Got it. And we'll get this upgrade going while the last guy sits there. There's a big pita full of Euro decent 5 a.m. breakfast. I don't see why not. Okay. We don't need extra mushrooms. We don't need, well, we might use another counter, but this portioner is going to be great. Is that how I want to do this? Yeah, that's fine. And then we'll throw the prep station in there because that can become a frozen prep station. Anything left in it stays overnight. So right now we still have 2 slices of mushroom pizza left because it was in the freezer. So let's make cheese pizza. What do you want? Nope. I hope you want that. You don't. Wonderful. You do. Got it. Shit. Thank you for the follow, Lars the Gunslinger. Appreciate that. Welcome in. What do you want? Fuck. Wrong thing. I should clean these. Another portioner? Another portioner might be good. We'll take that. What do you want? Cheese? Got it. There you go. We need another cheese pizza. I think we can make a call. Yeah. What do you want? A mushroom. We need another mushroom pizza. Thank you for the follow, Fat Boiled Lotto. Appreciate that. Welcome in. Thank you for being here. I hope I pronounced that right. I was looking quickly. Cheese. Got it. What do you want? Mushroom. Got it. What do you want? Cheese. You're not going to believe this. Got it. What about you? You want a cheese too? Got it. Can I sneak in the last call of the night? I can. An extra 9 gold. 1 cheese. That's the last guy. So we're going to take a moment to do our research. I'm boiled. Oh, Fat Boy Lotto. I was looking very quickly. I'm sorry. Thank you, Fat Boy Latte. Latte? Fat Boy Latte. Words are hard. I'm going to save a whole cheese pizza, maybe. Or at least half of a cheese pizza. I'm a boiled latte. What will my mother think, Ben? I don't know. I hope she'll think that she's proud of you. Customers lose patience when looking at player? Oh. I mean, it's better than adding a dessert option, I guess. Turn all the chairs. You can't. Okay. If the brainer becomes more brained, will it be the brained brainerd or the brainerdly brained? The brainly brainerd, maybe. Let's see, let's see. We have a frozen prep station now, which is excellent. And we like this portioner. How do we want to use the portioner, though? Maybe put... wasting time down in dumb fuck road, and I don't know which way to go. Sugar lips, dirty fix, and a bump. This is fine. This is fine. Honestly, this interaction is more human than I imagined you would be. No hate, just observation. Fuck does that mean? What do you mean more human than you imagined? Did you not imagine I was a human? Oh, this is an awkward fucking kitchen layout, but... it's fine. What's in here? Cheese pizza? Okay, I need to make mushroom. I mean, the gooberisms of a person like you makes me as a goober believe you would be more out there and wild than the videos I have witnessed of your presence. Oh, yeah. Anyone mentioned you kind of look like David Cross? Yes. I am a white man with glasses and a beard. And one time, I blew myself. I am a goober, but, like, I'm also a human being. What? Oh, Annie, have you never seen Arrested Development? You should go watch Arrested Development. It's a great fucking show. Just seasons 1 and 2, though. Maybe season 3. Season 4 was, like, the reboot. And it was, like, fine. At best. Your voice is even similar. Well, I can do a lot of stuff with my voice. Okay, I think we're good. I need to make a mushroom pizza, though. Cheese, tomato. My flour's over here now. I could have moved the flour. Fuck. Oh, grab it. Oven. Pizza, pizza. I'll do that. What do you want? You want a mushroom? There you go. Have it. You want a cheese? Boom. Take it. I need to make a cheese pizza now. Tomato, cheese. Oh, a third mixer, a third mixer, a third mixer! Guys, this is going great. Everything is awesome. Everything is cool when you're part of a team. What do you want? Cheese? You got it, buddy. Eat and get out. What do you want? Mushroom? That's crazy, dog. I have that. What do you want? Cheese? You got it. Eat and get out. I have a long line of cars, as Cake would say. I need to make a mushroom pizza. I need to move the flour after this round. What do you want? Mushroom pizza. You got it, buddy. What do you want? Mushroom pizza. There you go, friend. What do you want? Cheese pizza. I have that. Be weird if I didn't. Tobias Funke. Flour. Cook. Cheese. What do you want? Mushroom. Got it. What do you want? Cheese. Got it. Go. Get out of my house. It's no longer my restaurant. This is my house. I live here. And you are not welcome. Get out. Get out. Get out. What do you want? Cheese. Got it. What do you want? Mushroom? No way. That's one of my 2 options. What do you want? Mushroom. Cool. Mushroom. What the hell was that? Oh. Thank you for the 42 bits, Tiamat. Is that specifically a Hitchhiker's Guide reference? I mean, yes, you are human. Sorry, don't mistake what I said, but you are human, not entirely beyond the norm of character. Just thought you would be a bit further away from the norm. Don't hate me, please. You know what? If I ever meet David Cross, I'm going to mention he looks like Ben Brainerd. I don't hate you, by the way, Fat Boy Lotto. Yes, thank you. Okay, question for you then, Tiamat. With your 42 bits. What is, if the answer is 42, what's the question? Oh, Dummies and Dice Rolls. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for being here. Let's give a shout out to Dummies and Dice Rolls. I assume you guys were playing D&D. That's not a weird assumption. Yeah, D&D. How was the stream? How was the session? Did anything crazy happen? If you're new here, welcome in. My name is Ben Brain. I'm a nationally touring stand-up comedian. If you recognize me, but you're not sure from where, I got really weirdly famous on TikTok during COVID, dressing up as all of the states as America, sitting around a table and talking about, just talking shit. I also have quite a few viral stand-up comedy clips. I'm a veteran. I served Army 6 years. Started streaming back in January, so fairly new. What else? Ooh, we do a lot of Elden Ring, D&D, and cooking streams. Right now, we're doing the weekly speedrun of Plate Up, and then after this, we're gonna play Elden Ring for the last several hours. The Fair, thank you for the follow, Fair. It was a total chaos one-shot. I love that. Tell me more. I need all the details. That was the whole point of Hitchhiker's Guide. What is the ultimate question of the universe? Yeah, that's why I'm asking. Tiamat, how many roads must a man walk down? Oh, wait. The love mystery. Wouldn't the question to 42 be life? No. That's the point. Is that they never asked the computer a question. They asked the computer for an answer. They said, "What is the answer?" Or they said, "We're looking for the answer to life, the universe, and everything." We are looking for the answer to life, the universe, and everything. Not what is the answer to life, the universe, and everything. They didn't ask the question. It was a statement. It was a command. We want the answer to life, the universe, and everything. So the computer gave them the answer 42. And then they were like, what does this even mean? And they were like, the computer was like, well, the answer is 42. And they're like, okay, but what was the question that gave us 42? And the computer was like, I can't answer that for you. I'm not strong enough. I'm not powerful enough. You need to build a computer the size of a planet. And that planet needs to process that query for like billions of years before it has an answer for you. And that computer, well, that is a spoiler. Tiamat, but yes. What's your favorite state to play example for the table skits? Probably Louisiana. He's the most fun. Mr. Reed, every cast of Magic caused a D10,000 to be rolled? A D10,000? So a computer the size of the sun might work. Well, it doesn't have to be that big. In fact, there is a planet in our solar system that is exactly big enough for it. Fun fact, in the movie, Deep Thought boots up with the Apple Mac startup sound. Oh, that's fun. I didn't even notice that. As far as like books that I loved and then watched the movie adaptations of, I really liked the movie of Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Cool. I've heard that clip. Didn't know they said it as a statement. Yeah, it's like... So there's 4 books in the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy series, and they fully explore that. Like, it's really hard to forget if you read the books. If you watch the movies, then you would just know the answer, that 42 is the answer to life, the universe, everything. But if you read the books, you'd know 42 is the answer, but what's the question? How many roads must a man walk? What is 6 times 7? There's 5 books in the trilogy. Yep. I only read the first one. The first one is probably the best one. The other 3 are still really good, though. I highly recommend. If you liked the first one, you'll like the other 3. What was I doing? I have to make a mushroom pizza. Almost at the end of the day, too. I should make a call. Mushroom, 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 snake, snake. Thank you for the follow, New York Rock 87. Appreciate that. And, ooh. Okay. That can go there. What do you want? Cheese. Got it. What do you want? Mushroom. Got it. I'm not going to take this man's order yet. I want to put this there. We're going to upgrade the oven to a microwave. And we're going to make another cheese pizza to keep in the freezer overnight so that I don't have to make one tomorrow morning. What do you want? 1 cheese. You got it, buddy. There you go. That's day 13 right there in the books. Okay, we're gonna buy this mixer. And now all of our mixing stations are complete. We also can move this over here, which does, in fact, open us up a little bit. We can put the frozen prepped mushrooms over there. And we'll put that right there, maybe. Yeah, that's definitely a bit more open now. And then we're going to take this microwave. We're going to spend 120 gold. We're going to replace our oven. Microwaves cook everything in 5 seconds, regardless of what it is. And it pops open when it's done, so it won't burn anything. I don't know if the books go into it. I just know that 42 equals star, and star is a quantum symbol for whatever is needed for the specific instance. So the answer is whatever. The books, I don't think, mention that, but I imagine that's probably where that came from. What is 6 times 7 is my favorite proposed question. And part of the restaurant at the end of the universe. The restaurant at the end of the universe is a lot of fun. Thank you for the follow, Hi Guy 12. It's like the radio series is different too. They have an infinite improbability drive, so all versions of the story are all canon. The author was a PC nerd. That's pretty cool. I mean, I'm familiar with the infinite improbability drive, but what else? We can throw, I don't know, we'll just throw the dining table in here. We don't need to do anything to it, but okay. I think we're good to start the day. We'll put all the cheese here, and we'll make another cheese pizza just to have ready. Tomato, cheese, mushroom. Ooh, we don't need to make the mushroom. Reload. We should make the mushroom though. Okay. What do you want? Mushroom? Got it. What do you want? Cheese? Got it. What do you want? Cheese? Got it. What do you want? Cheese? Got it. Oh, I need to cook this, huh? Thank you for the hydrate, Trina. We'll take that prep station. We can turn it into... Ah! No. Cheese. Whoops. Wrong place. We're fucking up. Don't keep fucking up. Cheese. What do you want? Mushroom? Bang. Too many customers to fuck up regularly. What do you want? Cheese? Got it. What am I running out of? Both things. Got it. Cheese. Bang. Cheese. We need another cheese pizza. Let's get these guys in their seats, and we will make a cheese pizza. What do you want? Mushroom. Got it. What do you want? Mushroom? Got it. Okay, we need another mushroom pizza here in a moment. Mushroom. Cheese. What do you want? Mushroom? Mushroom. Cheese. Tomato. Flour. Cook. What do you want? Mushroom. Perfect timing. What do you want? Mushroom? Ah! Misclick City. Mushroom. What do you want? Mushroom? Okay, this is the last customer, so we're gonna do our due diligence. Hooray! We're gonna make a mushroom pizza. And we're gonna make a cheese pizza. And that way tomorrow we should start with basically everything. And we're also, oh, I should cook that, huh? Twitch says you are playing Elden Ring, but regardless of this game is fun to play alone. This game is pretty fun to play alone. If you're like me and you love to be like an automation nerd. If you like games like Factorio or like Satisfactory, or you love like the Redstone in particular when it comes to like Minecraft, then you'll enjoy this game. There's a lot of automation. It is a roguelite. Keep that in mind. You're meant to play it several times over and lose over and over again to learn how to play. But we will be playing Elden Ring. I just like to start my streams with the weekly speed run of Played Up. Oh, this is day 15. We don't even need to do any of this. I just need to get through today. Oh, wait. I want to move this here. This is it. This is the last day. Let's just get a pizza base started. And let's call a couple. What do you want? Mushroom. What do you want? Mushroom. Looks like we're gonna have to make a mushroom pizza first. What do you want? Mushroom. Yep. What do you want? Mushroom. Got it. Wash dish. Wash dish. Frozen prep. Frozen prep. Frozen prep. Frozen prep. What do you want? Mushroom. Got it. What do you want? Cheese. Got it. What do you want? Cheese. Got it. What do you want? Mushroom. Got it. Mushroom. You're gonna need another mushroom pie and another cheese pie. Let's clear these tables first so people have a place to sit. And we can go mushroom, cheese, tomato, flour, oil, oven, tomato, cheese, flour, oil. Got it. Put that there. We'll put that there. What do you want? Cheese. Oh, I need to cook the cheese pizza. That would help. Got 2 people waiting outside, and it's nighttime. Which means their patience depletes faster. But that's okay, because everything's ready. I am not worried. What do you want? Mushroom. What do you want? Mushroom. The line just continues to grow outside. What do you want? Mushroom. What do you want? Mushroom. Okay, we need to make a mushroom pizza real quick. Tomato, cheese, mushroom. We'll prep another base. What do you want? Mushroom. Got it. What do you want? Mushroom. Got it. I know you're getting impatient outside. There. That's the last of the guy in the line. Cheese, got it. Cheese, got it. Last person. Mushroom, got it. That's the speed run. We did it. Dang, you really got the hang of this game. Thank you, Vladimir Spider. Yeah, so usually when I played this game, it's a lot slower and a lot more methodical and thought out. I had to train myself how to do this game for the speed run, because when you're playing this not in the speed run, thank you for the bits. Thank you for the 40 bits. When you're playing this game not in the speed run, they go into overtime. So day 15 is the day to beat, but as you can see in the top right corner, well, you can't because my face is there, but it says overtime day 1 now. So this game just continues to go on until you lose, and they just keep adding more customers and more crazy shit that can happen to you. But because I was just trying to get to day 15, I forgave. I had foregone a lot of stuff that would have been like really good for a lot of automation stuff, but a lot of the automation stuff really doesn't kick in until like overtime day 5 through overtime day 8 is when you start to get really automated. Damn. We're still top 100%. That's the fastest I've done a day 15 run before. Did you update your office now that you have a third roommate? Yes, we're not in the office anymore. We're in my bedroom. That's the fastest I've ever done a day 15 run. But it's still the slowest anybody else has done it. I wish I could play the game, but I don't think my anxiety will like it. It might not, Trina, and that's okay. You don't have to play it as fast as I do, by the way. And there's a lot of stuff you can do to make your life easier. Also, playing it with a second person is fun, because then you can have like one person in the dining room while you're in the kitchen or something. You improved personally. That's all that matters. God, I wish it was Tiamat, but we need to be top 1% is what we need. I'd like to watch the person with the fastest time and just see what they did. Games like these wouldn't exist without Diner Dash. You're so right. You're so right. I know the We Did It isn't showing up. I'm about to fix that. Because we're going into the main event of the actual stream. This is the good part, guys. Because there's a lot of ways you can fuck with me. If you want to... 3, 2, 1. If you want to refresh your Twitch stream, you should have access to all the channel point stuff now. Yeah, there it goes.
We did it! Yay! We did it!
Okay. It echoes. So funny. Oh, yeah. Hold on. I think I can fix that.
Hear the roar!
Oregon. Oregon doesn't have an accent, Trina.
I'm in danger!
Yes, we do. You don't. I know people on the West, in the West Coast think, like in the Western states, think they have an accent. You don't. You say like 2 words weird. Oh, wait. There we go. I've been told I have one. You have a non-region... So technically, yes, everybody has an accent, right? Can I change mine to Boston then? You can. We can do that. We can fucking do Boston for a minute. 1 minute on the fucking clock there. Alright, last we left off, I don't know if there's anybody new here that plays Elden Ring, but we've been working through the DLC for the first time, right? The main event, and I finally finished doing my nails. But it's 3:30 a.m. here. I should really try to sleep. It's okay. You can get some sleep, Ironic Empress. I appreciate you being here nonetheless. Justin, Sunflower, yeah. I don't know if you was here last time, Justin, but we got stuck on this bitch because it was so late. And I was so tired. I was 100% misclicking. I was misclicking all my rolls, and I was getting upset because I know that I like in my brain I'm like I know when to roll and how to roll, but I was so sleepy. I was like 2 frames behind on every roll, right? Didn't beat the plant boss. Not yet, nah. Because the last thing that happened is I died for a 5th time. I had to do the weapon wheel. And I got the fucking dueling shield, or the thrusting shield, right? And I was like, I'm not gonna fuck around with this right now. So, this is where we left off. I do think it'd be funny. Oh, you can't, there's no power stance moveset? It wouldn't be identifiable except to people who research that kind of stuff. Oregon is fairly neutral, but it has a lot of small shifts like the caught merger. Oh, you mean the merger that like 95% of the country has? It wouldn't be identifiable, so it's people who research that kind of stuff. If the only way it can be identified is to experts, then it isn't real. Dual wielding shield. Interesting. Yeah, well, thrusting shield specifically. Oregon mostly has a non-regional accent. Ben's making spicy quotes left and right. He might be doing it on purpose. I mean, here's the thing about accents. If I can't hear your accent, you don't have an accent. Well, not that. We'll say if like 90% of people can't hear your accent. It all depends on how we say pecan, I guess. That's just a different, that has nothing to do with accents. The way that you say pecan is how you were raised to say pecan. You saying one specific word differently does not facilitate an accent. We gotta set up this thrusting shield. Oh, that's an interesting thought. So this is the carry-in thrusting shield, right? The skill on it is shield strike. It doesn't take... everyone has an accent. It's just relative to what your neutral is. Right. Okay, so I should say Oregon has a non-regional American accent. And thereby, by extension, a non-recognizable accent in America. So the shield strike attack is technically the skill on this. I think the Shard of Alexander would give like the normal attack like that a 15% power boost. We definitely need to go upgrade it. PNW was settled to recently, come back in 100 years, so you've got some weirdness. It'll probably sound even more non-regional in 100 years, T Sigma, because the existence of the internet and the ability for us to communicate more broadly and more normally is what is contributing to the dilution of specified regional accents. What about us poor souls stuck with a newscaster, sportscaster accent? You mean you did theater in high school and you forced yourself to talk in this type of voice and now you can't stop doing it? Isolation is needed for strangeness. Yes. Not gonna lie, I grew up talking to people online, voice chats a lot through the old Yahoo voice chat and stuff from all over the world, so I picked up vocal things from others just to communicate more clearly. Sure. Trina, I'm gonna be quiet because gotta fry tilapia and cook rice. Oh, okay. Have fun. My mom made me do Hooked on Phonics as a kid. Now I'm just with this voice. LOL. I'm so sorry. I remember Hooked on Phonics. I don't remember the accent, though. Oh, we need smithing stones. Did Hooked on Phonics work for you? I don't remember. You're supposed to teach me how to read, and I know how to read. One parent from coastal North Carolina and one from the Bronx. Now my accent depends on how awake I am. All right. Let's see if we can afford all this. We need 12 of those, 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 12 of those. We need more money. Are you fucking with me? Do you not remember the commercial? I do not remember the commercial. We're just wasting all of our fucking runes on this. It's fine. I literally asked for this. The commercials played nonstop. Yeah, I don't remember them. Gotta hop in real quick. I have a speech impediment. Can't really say the letter R and never been to Boston, but people who hear my voice swears I'm from there. Yeah. Boston has a rhotic or non-rhotic. I forget which one. It's either rhotic or non-rhotic, but they don't really pronounce their R's. So somebody who can't pronounce their R's would probably fit in pretty well in Boston. The whole tagline was, Hooked on Phonics worked for me. Or Hooked on Phonics worked for me. I don't think he's actually old enough for those. It's non-rhotic. Oh, thank you. I need more runes. Region-specific changes may or may not be affected. Wide adoption of the internet is too new to say for certain. I mean, we can make some pretty strong assumptions. The correlation is wrong. Oh, I need more runes. There's an interesting development of new internet-based accents, like the Tumblr accent. the Tumblr accent? I think it's maybe a Tumblr dialect. What next? Newspeak? Good reference. As you can see it in how they write, given unusual emphasis to words and phrases, which translates to how they speak as well. Can you give an example, T Sigma? It's documented. I'm following it.
Bosslist.
God. I need more runes. Ben, I think we're gonna be friends. Thank you. Is there anything in particular?
Bosslist.
That made you say that just now? All right. Let's see if we can beat this fucking... I do type the way I talk, which means I get rate limited in chats like these all the time. I think it's a bit different. Like, semantically, excuse me, if you're typing the way that you talk is one thing, but if people are starting to talk the way that they type, then it'll be a bit different. Okay. We need to boost this as much as we can. I think I have to just hold this in my left hand to get the shield strike bonus. $54, $56. That could work. What else do we have, though? I assume it does piercing. It's not a stance, so I can't hold that. Oh, we could actually use the shield for its intended purpose. That might be crazy. More specifically, it's a register, a way of speaking in particular context, but something like, are you trying to meet God, with the asterisk denoting increased emphasis? Yeah, I mean, a register is more accurate, I think, than accent, because if it was like they were emphasizing different syllables within words, I think that would be an accent. But I read that as Chandler Bing. Well, yeah. Are you trying to meet God? It's very Chandler Bing, isn't it? Isn't that just intonation? Yes, but here's the ironic, Empress. Intonation is like one aspect of accent. Normally when people speak like that type, it's mostly just due to lack of social interaction and isolation. Oddly king. Well, yeah, that's why it's called the Tumblr accent, because those people are developing. Well, it's not the Tumblr accent; it's the Tumblr register. Because those people are developing that, like, cadence via Tumblr. Register to me is where the vocal range sits on a scale. Think singers. A result of in-group signaling. Well, yeah, ironic. Listen to my vocal register while I say this. Are you trying to meet God? The trying and God do increase in register. I'm with Empress here, but don't mind me. I'm just a dork. I mean, you can be with each other all you want. A result of in-group signaling. Yeah. I mean, this is how language begins to evolve. Not sure it would... It could be a dialect. A particular form of a language which is peculiar to a specific region or social... Yeah, so it's a dialect. It's the Tumblr dialect. A particular form of a language which is peculiar to a specific region or social group. Dialect is probably the best. Y'all are like discussing things that are just a bit above my mental state at the moment. Oh, you're good. Let's get that. And... might as well get this. Dialect. Yeah, I know that word. Good time. Okay. I still wonder why no one has the transatlantic accent anymore. Oh, because the transatlantic accent was made up. There's a lot of argument between modern linguists about it. Dialect is probably the most accurate. I agree. However, most people will call it an accent anyway. 100% they will. All of you are discussing something I barely understand while I am playing a game planting trees. And I love that for you, Maxim. Okay, so for those of you that don't know, anybody that is new here and still hanging around, the reason I'm using this shield and I'm about to fight a boss is because every 5 deaths, I have to spin the wheel of weapons and use a new weapon that I picked up in the DLC for the next 5 deaths. And it landed on this fucking thrusting shield. So, here we go. Time to kill a boss with a shield, I suppose. Oh, I didn't set my Wonders Physic. I have no idea what's in here. Oop. Oop. decent damage, honestly. We're doing the thing again. Whee! Oh, I thought I rolled that. Ooh. Ugh. Okay. Ooh, can I... Okay. I can't get the... Ugh, can't get a riposte while holding a shield. Do I have time to get a golden bow off right now? I do. Come here. Come on. Oh. Oh. God damn it. Whee! Whee! Whoa! Huh. I knew he was going to do 3. Thank you for the sub, Tiamat. I appreciate that. Welcome in. We were doing a lot more damage at the beginning. No! Bad timing. Oh, fuck. Phase 1 has a lot less health. That explains it. Whee! 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 Oh. Oh. What? Somehow Souls games have simultaneously the most exquisite and heckin' uncanny creature designs I've ever seen. Yeah. The number on screen is constantly confusing me since it's an even number. What number? The death count number? Oh, daily. Oh, right. Yeah, we got another wheel spin. The wheel of pain. No, the sub goal. Oh, V-ups. $15 V-ups. Are sub goals not allowed to be even numbers? Starting position, move. In cadence. Exercise. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Ugh. Fucking V-ups. So that has an actual name. Thought I made those up. Work it, boy. Thanks for being in here, awkward duck joke. You did not make those up, Tiamat. Unfortunately, the army loves them. Welcome in. If you guys don't know awkward duck joke, you should make sure you give them a follow. They've rated us a couple of times. We've rated them. They are also playing Elden Ring. So if you like watching people play Elden Ring, awkward duck joke is a fun follow. I almost heard the DA voice. DS, drill sergeant. And I did do it a little bit. Starting position, move. In cadence. Working my heartstrings now. It's what I do. It's what I do. It's all I know. Okay, what did we put? Oh, we have lightning and strength. Those are like the two worst things we could have put in that. This scales off of, well, it scales off of strength and dex. I guess the strength one isn't bad. My mother called the voice a DA. My mom wasn't military, dad was. Fair enough. Okay, that made my heart speed up. Half right. Front landing rest position. Move. Oh, what do I want to do here? You could do... Hey, Ben, I figured out the explosion laser attack. Well, now that I'm using the carry and thrusting shield, I think I'm just going to try to block it. What's the deal? How come exercise? That's the Wheel of Pain, duck joke. Every 2 subs for the month of March, I have to spin the Wheel of Pain. Hello, I'm muting, LOL. I'm a military brat, so I've heard it all. Oh, boo-hoo. You were a military brat? Fucking unmute it, coward. I'm joking. I don't really care. I just think it's very funny to be like, I'm a military brat, so I've heard it when I did the 6 years. Although, I'll be honest, it still would probably just get really annoying to hear it over and over again, regardless of how it came. The explosion isn't that hard to dodge. It just doesn't have a tell, Justin. There's no cue. I've dodged it a few times, but it's mostly just like me guessing when it happens. But at the end, like when he's in his phase 3, and he'll just do like 3 of them, I don't think there was like a way to tell when he was about to blast those like second and third shots off. But also, I've only fought this guy maybe 10 times, and most of those were while I was really sleepy. So technically I'm still like in the learning phase. My high school made every student take the ASVAB, and I got a 95th percentile, but I had a lot of physical issues. I think I got 97th on it. It has a tell. The first one is always 1. The second time is always 3. Untrue, Justin. Untrue. One of the fights, it was what you'd said. The first one is just 1 laser. The second one was 3 lasers. But then, like, a couple of the fights, it was 1 laser, and then it was 1 laser again, and then it was 1 laser again, and then it was 3 lasers. So if you run far enough, you need to wait a second for the lasers to show up, then dodge to the side. Okay. We'll see. I'm just going to try to tank it with my shield. How goes? I take it the flower went down. No, not yet, expert. Not fucking yet. We're just going to straight damage boost. Also, I'm assuming, since technically, does it have a tell to say which grouping it'll use? It does not. Technically, if I'm holding just this shield in my left hand, shield strike is a skill, is a weapon skill. And the Shard of Alexander should boost it. I exclusively hang out with military because I'm really actually a coward and they can handle my bullshit. I love the brotherly love, and I've seen Army, Air Force, and Marines get into it. Not recommend watching that fight because that was all brotherly love. I mean, I've been in that fight, Xavier. I've been in that fight a lot. All right, since phase 1 has less health, I think we don't drink the physic until at least phase 2. Oh, fuck you, I rolled. Ah, too early. Ooh, too late. Oh, I thought he was going to do his follow-up there. There it is. That's the attack I was looking for. This thing has really good range on it. Ben squares up. Shocking. To no one who's ever known me. Yeah. Ooh, I don't think I... Ah! That one has the follow-up. The only issue here is I can't get the riposte Ooh, I thought that was too early. I'll take it, though. A win is a win. A win is a win. Did someone just quote fucking Hall and Oates at me? It's hip to be a square? Oh, I thought I had that. There we go. There we go. You can take the riposte barehanded. Ooh. Whoa. Fuck. God damn it. I just want to get through phase 2. Without using my physic. No! Ooh, way too early. Ah! You hoe. Yeah. 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 No! No! Fucking time waster, motherfucker. Come on, 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 come on. Wee! Ow. Can't lie, any fight vid you see with a bunch of uniformed guys is always fun. That's Huey Lewis in the news. Oh, Huey, Louie, and Newey, my bad. You either know 100% how to fight or none of them do, and it looks like a drunk square dance. Well, they're drunk is what it is. It's an understandable mistake, Ben. Ben has been avoiding the news, Huey Lewis or otherwise. I should not have looked at fan art for this boss. You were robbed. I know. I got greedy is what happened. You were doing much better than I would have expected with that shield. GG. Thank you. I just have to be perfect is kind of the thing. He hits so hard. And I'll be honest, I keep forgetting that what I am holding is a shield. And I could just block. I should try blocking. Not this, though. Do your spinny. Whee! Whee! No. Okay, yeah, we can take the riposte. I think it's better if we just take this time to Golden Vow and Flame Grant Me Strength. Have at thee. Oh, you're not going to throw thorns at me this time? Oh, you are. Wee! 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 Ugh. This bullshit again. Ow. No! Oh, I gotta stop doing that. Ow. Oh. Oh, fuck off. Wee! Wee! Slam! Roll again. Stab, stab. Roll. Roll, roll. Roll. Roll again. Stab, stab. Perfect spacing. Not perfect spacing. Improper rolling. Wee! Wee! To the right. Take it back now, y'all. One stab this time. Oh, we're sprinting like a ballerina. Oh, fuck. I got distracted by my own song. We have time to get off of Flame Grant Me Strength. Ah! I didn't see what the attack was. Roll. Roll again. Now to the right. Roll one more time. Stab. Stab. Roll. Stab. Roll. Stab. Ooh. I didn't know that other one came with a follow-up attack now. Time fucking waster. Sorry, speed fucking race come on, come on, come on, come on. Whee! 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 Flame grant me strength. I don't have enough. Fuck. Alright, we can drink our Wondrous Physic, though. We have 2 heals. Alright. I mean, it kind of worked. I don't trust it for consistent survival. Oh, I was out of that. Yeah. 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 Oh. This game is robbing me. Oh, God. Oh. Holy shit. Oh, he's staggered? Oh. With the carrion thrusting shield. It can stance break, Justin. I had no idea. It can stance break with the carrion thrusting shield? Holy shit. Huh. You'd think this would be where you get the thorn spell from. Yeah. Maybe Whimsy is the strat? Whimsy maybe is a strat. Ben's getting silly. I want random musical clip on the bingo, please. He seems to do that when he's fighting. I do. Keep hearing that wedding song to the left. The electric slide? Just stab him directly in his sunflower eyes face. If you have on bingo, you can mark. Not before you beat this one, but I do kind of want to see you play another game now, LOL. Another game specifically, or just any other game? Hi, Fishcake. It worked. The strat worked. OMG. Panic roll? I don't think I backed up. But I didn't sprint away. I feel like sprinting away was probably a smarter move. I've beaten this boss like 20 times. I've never seen it stance break once. You just gotta get real greedy, Justin. Because that's all that was. Basically what that was is me going, I have no healing flasks, and I have 1 hit of life left. And he is staggered for a minute. I just dodged that laser light show by panic rolling. If there was ever a time to get greedy. All of them, Justin? Have you tried using the carrion thrusting shield and only the carrion thrusting shield? Okay. Remembers the Shadow Tree avatar hewn into the Shadow Tree. The power of its namesake can be unlocked. The shadow tree is the shadow of the Erd tree, born of dark notions that bear no sense of order, that twist and bend its stalk, rendering it brittle. No, the game specific. If you enjoy this, you'd love the game specifically. If you played it on the hardest difficulty, I'm legitimately enjoying the show. When you do beat this, I will be here and recommend it. Well, what is it? I used great stars on my last run in stance physic. He broke a few times, I think. Yeah. Flail, shields, crossbows, everything. Maybe holy would have worked. Oh, no, he does holy damage, Sigma. I bet he's probably resistant to holy. Great Rin relinquished by Mikola. Broken and bereft of its bounty, it retains naught but the power to resist charms. Mikola set off for the tower enshrouded by shadow, abandoning everything, his golden flesh, his blinding strength, even his fate. All in an effort to bury the original sin, to embrace the whole of it, and be reborn anew, or be reborn as a new god. Well, fucking give me a second to make sure I get the name exact. All right, you good, you good, you good. Claire Obscure Expedition 33. Oh. I have that game. I haven't started playing it yet, but I have it. The whole setup, Xavier, made it seem like you were about to recommend like a niche game and not Game of the Year 2026. I did use a jump strength build. I just killed it faster than it could break. That's fair. Oh. Is there anything else here, or is this sort of like a an Estelle arena where there's nothing else inside of it? You do know it was Game of the Year was taken away, right? It's Game of the Year at the Indie Game Awards was taken away, but it's Game of the Year for the regular Gamer Awards was not. It still earned that one. Yeah. It does. Magic and Holy both do less damage. Fire, though, gotta burn that bush. I don't use that many buffs or have a great armor set up, so maybe I took long enough to poise break. Could be, yeah. I mean, yeah. Unfortunately, I knew fire was gonna be good on this guy, and the wheel did provide us with the Mangouche or the main gosh, which I was able to put Flame Spear on. But we were unsuccessful in that attempt. His Remember gives us a weapon, right? For the vibes of the run, we have to collect the weapon. Hello, Two Fingers.
Don't worry, my dear. I'll see it to the end with you, if it please.
Fire's good, and I thought it could it could reduce the phases. I think its phases are set. Shadow Sunflower Blossom. Or Land of Shadow. Oh, 58 Faith. It's not happening. I might have to do another run of the DLC where I just use spells and incantations.
Now.
Ben wants to be a caster. this game is not nearly... Well, I guess spells can really do some fucking damage in this, but comparatively to D&D, some of the spells in this game are fucking sick. I'd love to see that, but I think it might end up being a lot of the same spells. I'd probably do something similar to like the Wheel of Weapons, D. Hayden, where it's like every 5 deaths or whatever, I would do spin the wheel, and it'd be like the wheel of like spell categories, maybe, because you have like the Ancient Dragon, the Death ones, you have the Gravity sorceries. Some of the best spells are just the most basic ones. Yeah, I would definitely make an effort to make sure I'm using a more broad. I gotta remember where we were and what we were doing. Catch Flame, KLS, Carrion Slicer. What is KLS? Which one is KLS? Golden Grease, Drawstring, Golden Grease. Knight's Lightning Spear. Ah, yeah. Haven't gotten there yet, but only issue is if you get only buffs in your lineup. Or maybe just swap one spell slot every few deaths. That could be a interesting way to do it. Regular Lightning Spear times 5. Hell yeah. If you thought one Lightning Spear was good, wait until you try 5 of them. Oh. Okay. Hello, my fellow vision correction wielder. Hello, Frank. Ooh. Fancy. Oh, wait. The head of a monstrous shadow sunflower manifestation of the shadow tree. Then again, it might just be a flower. It might be just a flower wielded as a weapon. Much like the shadow tree itself in appearance, a second stalk winds tightly around the first, almost as if in a tender embrace. Unique skill: Shadow Sunflower Headbutt. Slam down the blossom of a large shadow sunflower, sending out a shockwave. God, there's so... Slam down the blossom of a large shadow sunflower, sending out a shockwave that flattens foes. They did that on purpose. Repeated inputs allow for up to 2 follow-up attacks. Dancer's Blades are great. Dancer's Blades are fun. Death Knight Twin Axes are fun. The Death Knight Twin Axes are really short and really slow. I feel like the Death Knight Twin Axes don't have enough heft or like poise damage to be as slow and short as they are. Sacred Seal of the Fire Knights, who answer directly to Messmer the Impaler, enhances fire incantations of Messmer. The emblem of Messmer's army depicts a golden ring and the fire of his sacred seal. Just imagined Cobra Commander trying to say that. Oh, I don't remember how Cobra Commander sounds. It's been too long. Dual wield curved swords in general are good. Yeah. one of my runs I did with what was it? The Scavenger's curved sword in my left hand, and I put freezing mist. Sibilant. S's are hissing. S's. Right. Yeah. I put it was the Scavenger's curved sword in my left hand with freezing mist on it, so I would use that, make it freezing, and then my right hand was Estelle's, the wing of Estelle. And that was a really fun run. The only boss that truly gave me issues with that was Melania, because I couldn't consistently poise break her with the dual swords, and the explosions from the wing of Estelle were just like a couple frames too slow to hit her. My first run I did 90% until I got to Rata Beast with hook claws, and it was so fun. The hook claws are fun. My first run I was a dual-wielding Knight's Twin Blades and Gargoyle's Twin Blades. The Power Stance Twinned Blades is a crazy move. I forgot I have to add... What was the name of the sunflower weapon? Shadow Sunflower to the weapon wheel. On a jump attack build. Yeah, you're hitting like 18 times in just like the brief moments while you're in the air. That's crazy. Everything always comes back to crab. All roads lead to crab. I swapped to jump attack Great Stars, and it's my go-to now. Want to try out Giant Crusher or Anvil Hammer. The Anvil Hammer is a lot of fun. In my brief use of it, I've really enjoyed it. Oh, the ground is shaking again. Another one? Fuck off. He hasn't seen me yet somehow. Oh, there we go. Anyone ever killed a oh god, that's an edge right there, isn't it? Fuck. Anyone ever killed an ulcerated tree spirit with a carrion thrusting shield, or is it just... Am I the only idiot that's forced himself to try? Oh, fucking stance break? Oh, fucking excuse me? I can't even take the riposte with this shit. They should fix that. I want to be able to take ripostes with this carrion thrusting shield. Ah! I thought I had the timing. Another stance break. Let's go. This shield rips, bro. Anvil is fun if you position yourself properly. Yeah. Is it a Weeda gator? Oh, the crab. Back in sentient trees. Just need something better to beat Radon. I haven't even gotten him to 40% HP. Consort Radon or Star Scourge? Fire Knight's greatsword melt his ass like butter. Generally is a fun weapon. It's just absurd that you learned it on a boss. Hey. If it dies, it dies. If it can die, I can learn how to make it there. A wooden dragon, excuse me? How? Well, it's an ulcerated tree spirit. Not so much a dragon. Did we do the boss command for that thing? We did. Oh, for the ulcerated tree spirit? No, that wasn't a boss. That was just a big fucker. The one before it. I think so. I think I saw somebody hit the button. I knew it. Oh, that's a grab attack. Yee. You're putting me in a corner. Stop putting me in a corner. Ah. Big, meaty claws. Now give me your eggs. Thank you. Just making sure there's not another hidden fucking crab around here. Talk about the Rangoon squad. Get fact, bud. We love Shadow Realm Rune 5. That means we can upgrade weapons later. Into the next building. We are looting and scooting. This is the type of loot and scoot I can get behind. First you loot. And you scoot. Something feels ominous. Light, please. Weirdly peaceful. Weirdly peaceful, tiny dancer. Feels too quiet for this game. Can we get on top there? Yeah, that's where we were before we drained the water. We were running through there. I'm gonna find a giant pot and a giant fireplace to put it on. This is the part in the medieval movie that the dragon would come out of nowhere and start chasing. That's what I'm saying. No. No. The Sunken Chapel? I think we got into here. The storehouse back section. Yeah, this is where that stuff led us to. Before we turned around and went to fight the sunflower. Yeah, because revenge! Revenge! This is where the guy with the cool sword was. Did we ever get it? Not yet. It is a grind that I will do off stream. Because it might take several hours. Go to the back route. You will need a guide, Ben. Probably not. But I appreciate the concern. If I can play Zelda Legend of the Wind Waker without a guide when I was 12 years old or 11 years old on a GameCube, oh, I don't have a riposte with this. Damn. Okay, that did a lot more damage than I thought it would. Also, where was the fucking stance break? I could break the sunflower with 4 hits of that thing, but it took the Fire Knight over 6 hits? Crazy. I'm not going to use it. Fire Knights are mini Messmers. No, they're not. They're servants of Messmer. What's a riposte or riposte? R-I-P-O-S-T-E. And it's when you've broken like the stance of an enemy. Two-hand the shield, you can probably riposte. That might work, but this might be funnier. It didn't work. This game hates me. Oh. Not me doubting your abilities, more so doubting how natural the path is to get through. Even with a guide, it felt wonky, is what I mean. Ah. Okay. I'll try. I think you're right. I should be able to riposte while two-handing it. I do think I'm losing the 15% boost from the Shard of Alexander, though. Because I'm not using the ability anymore. But If it works and I'm able to knock him off. Also, can we talk about how crazy it is that my kick didn't push him over? What's the point? It worked. Dun, 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 dun. Ah! Why this time but not last time? I'm holding it with both hands, so I have a different move set. And when I'm holding it with both hands, I can't use the shield strike skill, but I can get my riposts. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Like this. And this. That's so silly. Oh, that's so silly. Nope. Ooh, a hole in the wall. We love a hole in the wall leading out into a treacherous wooden balcony, made out of rickety pieces of plywood. Snake. Nice. Ooh, a mysterious elevator. It probably goes up. Don't step on Snack. Please, don't step on Snack. I'm a snack. I'm gonna finish exploring over here first. And then I will take the mysterious elevator. What's that mysterious ticking noise? Oh, that's nice. Incantation of the Fire Knights under Messmer the Impaler's personal command. Launches a flame with a serpentine coil, charging enhanced potency. When the flame they received from Messmer would not find purchase within them, the Fire Knights relied on fire incantations to honor their bond. Interesting. I was just thinking about that song. Oh no, what song? I wasn't paying attention to what I was saying. What did I sing? You didn't sing it exactly, but mysterious. Oh, the Potter Puppet Pals. What's that mysterious ticking noise? Snape. Snape. Severus Snape. Fucking bats. Oh, that's a grab? I didn't know they had a grab. Oh, he fell. What an idiot. Interesting. Dumbledore. Ladder. Oh. Might want to focus on this castle area if possible with the character quests, because after finishing the area, after this one, they won't be available for progression. I found Freya, and I found Ansbach. And Freya was like, oh, I should have asked Ansbach for information or whatever. Oh. And then I went back and I told Ansbach that Freya said that. And I got that new thing from him. But then when I went back to Freya, there was no new option to tell her what Ansbach had said. There's a quest item that I need. Was it the Irises of Occultation? Because I have 2 of those now. And I have 2 Irises of Grace. Or was it... You know what? Picking up Miquella's Great Rune probably did move some stuff forward. I should definitely go back and, like... Oh. I should definitely go back and talk to all the NPCs. But at this point, I'm going to do it after I finish this. After I get to my next Site of Grace. An item somewhere in the storeroom. Is it in the back entrance like I'm doing now? Because I feel like I did quite a bit of exploring the front half. Did you make a flying creature fall to its death? Yep. I did. All flying creatures can fall to their deaths. It's really stupid. Okay. that other gear over there has an item on it. No! It's on the 4th floor in a room that is on the 4th floor. Okay. I will both search and scour. Now that I think about it, I don't think I explored the 4th floor nearly to the... Ah! What fuck? Damn, I almost got the quit out. I'm for the wheel of weapon. Ba, 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 ba. Should old acquaintance be forgot and never brought to mind? There we go. Surely it can't be worse than this, right? I don't know, dude. The carry and thrusting shield kind of fucking rips. Oh no. Oh no. You let me know how good you think this moveset is gonna be. No. It's not about the power of the weapon, because I love the Beast Claw. Let me know what you think, how you think this moveset is gonna go walking on narrow rafters. What do you guys think what do you think? What do you think is gonna happen to me? Can't see with the wheel in the way. Oh, I thought I turned it off. Look at this. Look at this fucking moveset. Death awaits ye. Well, at least it'll be a fucking fun, cool-looking death. You get 9 lives with those claws? No. I like it. I bet you do. I bet you do. Alright, well, listen. We're gonna take... If there's anybody that wants to force me to change my weapon, you can force me to change my weapon. I have a bit menu. Oh, why is it making me log into my Twitch when I'm on my Twitch chat? do you mean sign up? Oh God. Okay. Yes, it's me.
Drink water!
Thank you for the hydrate. The username doesn't exist. Oh, I spelled my name wrong. That'll do it. This is so dumb. Okay, I'm in. Jesus Christ. Coward. No. I'm excited for this. I'm excited for the anime parkour falling deaths. But in the event that one of you wanted to, also, if you're on YouTube, you can do this stuff with super chats. So like 100 bits is $1, 300 bits is $3, 400 bits is $4, 500 bits is $5, so on, so forth. But before we do this, I'm going to take a short break. I'm going to get something to eat. I'm going to use the restroom, refill my water. I will throw on words on stream for y'all. At the whole, nope, still more. Words on stream don't work over here. I know. I wish they could just let me do both at the same time, but alas, they do not. If you are like watching on your laptop and you have your phone, you can scan the QR code and you can play from your phone if you scan the QR code. But that is like, that's the best that we can do. Is there audio from this? Oh, I just have to. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna hit start. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab something to eat, use the restroom, all that. Make sure you guys do the same. Go get water, go get food, take your medicine if you have medicine to take, all that good stuff. We'll be right back. I don't like it when they do the hidden letters. Feels wrong. Fake letters, I'm fine with. The hidden ones? Alright, I'm gonna restart. I think we can probably do like 1, maybe 2 more while I eat. And then we'll hop back in the game. Dune. Rune. Nerd. Rube. Wait, is nerd not a... There it goes. I had to type it twice. Unbed. Unbend. No unbend? Oh, rune was a word. I typed that so long ago. Rude, good pull. Rend, great pull. Neuter? Good job, As to Fuck. Good job, Last Bastion. Good job, Bragwin. Sareem is here? Aren't you literally doing your subathon right now? Girl. Nope. Nope, she's off. She's multi... Okay, well then, Sareem, how did your subathon streams go today? Because you had 2. You had the marbles one. She's lovely, Ben. What? Thank you for the 30 bits. Love mystery. Shark, 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 shark. Well done, team. My voice hurt too bad, so I'm here instead. That makes sense. I'm sorry your voice is hurting, but also, we kind of knew that that was going to be happening. But I'm also, secondarily, proud of you for choosing to rest your voice instead of forcing it to get worse. I gave you bits, sure. I gave bits you. Oh. Was that? No, you gave me a hydrate. That's still sitting there. Someone gave me bits, but it didn't show up. Was that Sarah? Did you do 30 bits to make the shark emote big? Got it. She's a very lovely streamer. Oh, okay, yes, I agree, average parasocial chatter. I like Big Shark. And Big Shark like you? How did your second stream go today? Okay, that makes sense, yep. I like Big Shark and I cannot lie. Twitch just randomly sent me to some rando's stream. Was it a pretty rando? Pirates. Oh, I get it. It's booty. It's booty. I get it. That's funny. That's a funny one. Night, y'all. It's late on the East Coast. Good night, sharpshooter. God, where do you all get all of these fucking... Let's see. What do I have? Do I have any good ones? Oh, Trey has some funny one. That's a good one. I don't know who this person is, but I have their emotes. I don't know who this person is, but I have their emotes. Oh, Maisie's got real silly ones. Oh, Maisie's got an ope emote? That's great. Like fucking with people and she can take it. She's a great persona of what a real person should be. Her last stream was so freaking good. Everybody was so inviting. I just got so fuzzy inside when I see that happen. I'm sorry, I like fuzzy things. You don't have to apologize for liking fuzzy things. But yeah, no, Sarah's great. It's why I raid her regularly. I think I don't think anybody's ever had like a bad time hanging out in a stream. Oh, God, Maisie. Why does Maisie have such good fucking... These are great. Several of them are just her, but like... No, you. Don't you dare. Don't you dare give a compliment back to me. Okay, I'm gonna go away for a moment trying to figure out some KCD2 technical issues. That's a good one. That's a good one, Tiamat. Booped by Cthulhu. On the list of things or entities that I would like to be booped by, Cthulhu's not high. All right, my food has been eaten. We have the beast claws. Also, I just realized I was still on just the Twitch chat, so if anybody in YouTube was talking to me in the past like 5 minutes, I apologize. Feel free to send your message again. I'm scrolling a bunch. I don't really see any messages, but just to be sure. I'm pretty sure he was maligned. Lovecraft thought air conditioning was magic that could, like, freeze people. Oh, Cthulhu good? Fat boy. Wow, man, I gotta send my messages twice now? You're not on YouTube, fat boy Lotto. Thought he was a cosmic horror. Turns out I'm a cosmic whore. And you know what? I'm proud of you, D. Hayden, for realizing it about yourself. All right. Let's see. Let's build a beast claw fit. We're gonna want the 2 multi-hit talismans for sure. You bump strength, maybe? I'd rather be booped by Thule than stomped by him, but then that one scene in Dogma came to mind. When you get a chance, Ben, you gotta look up that Cthulhu song. It's top tier and will get stuck in your head. What Cthulhu song? They don't call me a squid lover for nothing. Maybe I don't want to listen to the Cthulhu song right now. Based on that very specific follow-up line. What better time than now for the Blue Dancer charm, right? Let's hold on. We have to put Ralva's head on. It's almost like necessary to wear Ralva's head. I don't know who's talking about it, but I know exactly what they're talking about. It lives rent-free in my head. There's some chatters on YouTube. D. Hayden specifically is the one referencing it, Tiamat. was a big overlay song for a while at the start of the pandemic. An overlay song? As in like a Twitch overlay? Yeah, we'll just go with the full. The Highland Warrior Bear Hunter fit. What can I say, Ben? I like monsters. And you know what? I love that for you, I think. What kind of boost does the Blue Dancer give us now? 20 hit points. Not much. I mean, if we go Shard of Alexander, we could definitely get a boost on just like our thing, but okay. We gotta mix our Wondrous Physic. Strength and Dex are not bad, but I say we get rid of the Dex tier for the Thorny Cracked tier. Okay. This isn't gonna be good. Let's see what we can do. I want to get that item. Come here, bats. Hiya, Batsy. Oh, shit. Oh, this is terrifying. Just figured I'm super stupid. Dang it, I'm tech savvy, but I did not know this part of technology required being on, and it's completely dead. What? We look like a bear dressed like Belle. We're a Highlander. A bear hunter from the Highlands. Okay. Shit. Ho. Ho 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 ho. Ho ho ho. Ho 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 ho. There's gotta be a better way to do this. I guess that'll work for now until I run out of kukri. There's a meteor shower. But how do you feel about this provincial life? I feel fine. Huh. There's a meteor shower that could potentially happen. I want to see it, so I set up 3 GoPros in all angles, and they're all now dead, and it's too late to try to force them to be ready. I'm sorry you're gonna miss your wrath from afar. This is what got me. Sorry you're gonna miss your meteor shower. There he is. That's the motherfucker. Fuck. I have no rocks. What do I have? I just need something. Do I not have any built great jars yet? Okay, perfect. God, I hope this has enough kickback on it. Where the fuck is it? Thank you. Fuck. Fuck. Yeah. Oh, god damn it. Yeah! Let's go! Whoo! He's still alive? Oh no. Damn it. No. God damn it. Oh, wrong thing. Oh, he moved. You're not allowed to move? That's not in the rules of this game. Yeah, get distracted. Oh, that's not doing any fucking damage. God damn it. Okay. What else do I have? What else do I have? What else do I have? Come on, 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 come on. This'll work. Okay, so it won't work. This one will work, though. It just might take a moment. We win. We win the game. That's it. Pack it up. Everybody go home. I do like, actually, I do really like this for the rafters attacking the bats and shit. Oh. Wait, was he onto something? All right, okay. What fit we got going on today? We are a Highlander bear hunter. A simple fight made epic by chance. Yeah, him falling to his death not once, but twice, and neither of those falls actually killing him. We are wearing the outfit of a Highland bear hunter, and we are wearing the pelt of a bear. Because we have the beast claws on, because the weapon wheel thought it would be funny to give me the beast claws on a narrow walkway section. Personally, I think the Highland gear. Hey, thank you for the 40 bits, Tiamat. It is funny, the wheel is not wrong. Mm-hmm. Ooh, there's a ladder down there. So many interesting things to explore. Whee! Ooh. I guess you don't see the screen celebration effects. I did not see those screen. 'Cause I'm only seeing the OBS screen. I got to keep an eye on that to make sure what I'm putting out there isn't busted. But 40 bits is a screen celebration, and so I'll keep that in mind. The next time someone tips 40 bits, I'll try to remember that and then make sure that I hop over to the Twitch screen to see it. Oh, interesting. Snack. I know there's more inside that we haven't explored, but there's also a site of grace up there that we can go back to if we need to. Oh, double interesting. Shortcut. Don't mind if I do. So yeah, Twitch drops a rain or upward rain of the emote all over the screen for 40, and for 30, it's Gigantify an emote. Got it. So the Gigantify emotes do pop up in my chat. Always activate elevators first. You know the rules of Souls. Yeah. Either activate the elevator first or forever be haunted by you don't have the right. Oh, you don't have the right. Oh. I know what this is. This is not the weapon for that man. Have mercy for the spirited away shamans. We love to see a shattered tree fragment. Okay. I'm gonna fight him tonight. I almost said beat him tonight. I don't know if I'll beat. I'm gonna defeat him before I defeat Messmer. Consider that dev message more. Have mercy. I immediately forgot it. Have mercy for the spirited away something. Someone write it in chat if you remember what it said. Spirited away shamans. But it was have mercy, period. So it was like a second thought. Gotta go get the spoils of war. Oh, the camera almost fucking killed me right there. The camera that doesn't exist, by the way, just got caught on a fucking corner. Something flowers and shamans or whatever it says. Let it percolate, eh? You have the grace now. You'll come back. Have mercy, period. For the spirited away shamans. An interesting way to write that. Oh. Oh. This is not where I thought that was elevator was gonna go, but a new victim. My turn. Huh. I did not make the most out of my turn. Do these claws have bleed on them? They better. Oh, he just caught that uppercut to his jaw. The punctuation is something, isn't it? Is the new victim you? No, no, no. I was always a victim in this game. The punctuation is something, isn't it? Yeah. Have mercy. Period. New thought. For the spirited away shamans. What do we think shaman means here? They've been using a lot of, like, ye olden terminology. Shaman, a person regarded as having access to and influence in the world of good and evil spirits, especially among some peoples of northern Asia and North America. Typically, such people enter a trance state during a ritual and practice divination and healing. Interestingly, so there's a lot of like old Germanic in this, specifically this DLC. Does anyone want to guess one of the etymological origins?
Won't you take me to town? Won't you take me to
That was wild. It's the Newmans or the Albinorics. The only additional thing I will say is that you have picked up 2 things at least with relevant flavor text. The fact that it deals with good and evil spirits. So shaman comes from Old Germanic SCH, shaman, shamane, which is just in line with the shadow tree being SC but pronounced sh. I've picked up 2 things already. Isn't America a Newman? I believe so. I'm completely out of the loop. Shatter tree? No, the shadow tree. So this is a shadow tree fragment. It's spelled scadu tree, but it's technically it's pronounced shadow tree or shadow tree. The spirits that that deal with good and evil. Shamans are people who deal with good and evil spirits. Right? So I'm thinking, if I already have... yes, Marika is a Newman, and she actually lived in the DLC Albinoric village as a shaman. I don't think I've found the Albinoric village in the DLC yet, so I'm not going to read the rest of that comment, D. Hayden. I've figured out your elevator puzzle. You can't stop me from getting the thing that I want. I did? Are you talking about the fly people? Or Bonnie Village and the Whipping Hut? The Scorched Ruins. Oh, that's an Albinoric village? Fire Knight Hilda. We can summon Fire Knight Hilda to fight with us. Okay. I think that's everything up here in the rafters. I think it was Justin or Hayden that said the item I'm looking for is either on the 4th or the 4th and a half floor. Was that a ladder? Oh. Gotcha. Gotcha again. A lot of dance partners. Sorry, folks, I'm not willing to share. Oh, I got stuck on something. I don't think you guys realized how close to dying I was right there. Your boy got poisoned. Figured you needed dance music for the fight. Ooh. Where the fuck couldst this item be? Oh, there's an item over there. Oh, okay. Duh. My turn. Yeah. 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 Whoa. Yeah. Terrifying. Feel that. What's up, CB? Oh my god. Pearl Drake Talisman +3. Oh, that's nice. You're supposed to drop the controller for 11 seconds. That's not what timeout does. Timeout puts you in timeout in chat for 1 minute, so you're not allowed to. Timeout means that you need to be silenced in chat for 1 minute. You're not allowed to speak for 1 minute. Ben, do you like Eggo waffles? I do. Big fan of Eggo waffles. There's another item that I hadn't gotten before. Oh, wait. I forgot. We just got this one. What's it say? Pointed helm with Fire Knights under Messmer the Impaler is a personal command. So it increases maximum HP, stamina, and maximum equipment load. Each and every knight hailed from a renowned family of the Erdtree's upper echelons, but were shunned and chased from their homes after pledging allegiance to Messmer as their master. Messmer as their master. Do you like Eggo waffles, Stream? Ooh. I'll take that. Yes, I'm trying to convince myself to get up and eat one. You need convincing for that? that Shade was just trying to read a book and you murdered him. Yeah. I just be killing anybody with literacy rates. I'm cuddling with Hank. And Hank deserves it. You know what Hank would love, though? Eggo waffle. Messmer's army are all kitted out. Their weapons and armor are pretty good. Yeah, I see that. Are we sure that I don't have the item that I'm supposed to have? Because I'd be exploring the fuck out of this place. Let's go talk to Freya again and see.
I'm afraid I'm busy, truly.
Nope. Do we have enough to level up, though? Yeah. Let's go do that. Dude. Hey, buddy. I'm fucking using my eyes to explore your weird fucking storehouse thing. Leave me to my exploration. Okay. I've mistimed all of those rolls. Definitely don't. It's behind that one Fire Knight that spams Wrath from Afar and Fire Serpent. It's the guy that I spent all that time throwing fucking pots at. And I just didn't. Okay. You didn't loot him yet. I did loot him. He just gave me a smithing stone. So I'm assuming there was an item that he was like standing in front of that I just never went to go look at because I killed him by making him fall off a thing. No, the one near 4th floor, Grace. That one. Did I really never go that way? God damn it. You hoe. I take it back. Every other enemy I've ever fought that I've called a hoe, not a hoe. This guy, hoe. It's like fucking fighting Ness in Smash. PK fire! PK fire! PK fire! PK fire! I get it. I get it, Ness. You're a zoner. Oh. You'd rather die than not spam Wrath from Afar. Fire Knight Armor. Is that the full set? Armor of the Fire Knights under Messmer the Impaler's personal command, distinguished by its red cape and twin golden snakes which adorn the neck, enhancing incantations of Messmer's flame. These were the only ones who truly knew Messmer. His flames, like serpents, painful fate that accompanied his accursed form. Fucking bats. Ugh. Oh, good. More. Ending 6. Yeah, I saw that staircase outside. A sign that I've been in here. Yep, I went this way already. I remember. I guess I just never came back to look at the stairs. What are we looking at, fellas? Interesting. Shadow Realm Rune 5. Right at the end of stream last time. There. Holy proof pickled liver. Secret Rite Scroll. Feels important. A scroll made of white tree bark. Few can decipher the scroll, which describes a secret rite of the divine gateway said to be found at the tower enshrouded by shadow. A lord will usher in a god's return, and the lord's soul will require a vessel.
I'm afraid I'm busy, truly.
What does it mean? I've got a feeling I know what it means. Now, fuck you. God damn it. Just want to talk to Ansbach.
Perhaps our concerns are but two sides of the same coin.
Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die.
Well, what's this? Yes, I should have known. Even the truth was itself mere folly. As if using Lord Moog to gain entrance to the land of shadow were not enough, he plans to use his corpse as the vessel of his king consort. He has forsaken Lord Moog's soul. He desires only his empty shell. It beggars belief, but I'm afraid Tender Mikula fails to grasp the humiliation implied by this act. One thing is certain. My dear lord deserved better. Righteous Tarnished, you have given me the answers I needed, but I can hardly fathom it. Such folly. Unto the end. I am a warrior, but I've aged. I cannot afford to act hastily. Curse it all. I know my limits. I could spend the rest of my life honing my craft, and still that creature would be out of my blade's reach. The absolute folly of it all. The absolute...
Let me fall. The song said dumb ways to die. I was gonna take a moment to kill those guys after I got poisoned and then just let the poison kill me slowly, but I bled out. Thank you for the follow, 3MPR355. Empress. That spells Empress. I need to get my runes back. Oh. Fuck. Now I talk to Freya. Okay, so what we've learned. Mikola, based on... Oh, what was it that we read? It was Mikola's Great Rune. Mikola set off for the tower and shrouded by shadow, abandoning everything, his golden flesh, his blinding strength, even his fate, all in an effort to bury the original sin, to embrace the whole of it, and be reborn as a new god. So Mikola wants to be reborn as a new god. And then we just read the secret rite that was saying a god needs a vessel. And Ansbach is saying that Mikola took the body of Lord Moog to use as his vessel.
My lord, I'm afraid I'm busy truly.
Is it not possible?
I'm afraid I truly.
Am I missing something? Or is this just kind of where Freya's thing is? Did you already give a thing to Freya and she gave her shield? I don't think so. There's a lot of back and forth between those two. So okay. I gotta go back and talk to Ansbach again? Or is there like another item? Talk to Ansbach again. All right. You know, considering Freya is on a higher floor, I assume they intended for me to find this before Freya.
Righteous Tarnished, could you please give this to Freya?
All right.
Thanks to you, she too will have the answer she requires. Freya possesses a youth I no longer have. This knowledge will surely stoke the flames of valor within her. Yes. I can see her barreling into the fray right now. Perhaps I shouldn't meddle in her affairs, but this is the only way I can help. Perhaps this is the only...
At least fucking Freya had the decency to stand next to a goddamn site of grace.
I'm afraid I'm busy, truly. From Sir Ansbach on Earth. Oh, yes. Of course. As the Festival of War concluded, General Radahn's soul met an honorable end, but kindly Mikola wishes to revive it, which is fine by me. I know it would pain old Jeren, but war has always suited General Radahn best, and certainly far more than any honorable death. Endless war to invigorate the soul, as befits General Radahn, the great lion. Thank you. Now I finally cast off my misgivings. Give my regards to Honorable Ansbach. Tell him, if we should meet in battle, to face your bow would be fine enough, but to face your blade would be an honor. All that remains is the fight, for our kind Mikola.
My headcanon is that it's a drawing because Freya can't read. Shield made resemble a fierce golden lion with a luxuriant mane, awarded to especially valorous members of Radahn's personal guard on the occasion of its formation. Unique skill, Roaring Bash. Roar like a golden lion and deliver a shield bash from a guarding position. Knocks back and staggers foes over a wide radius. Headcanon that Freya also calls the PC Pookie Bear? Why? Do you just want Freya to call you Pookie Bear? Oop. Ow. Ow.
Perhaps I shouldn't meddle. This is the only... I should have expected as much from Freya. Some things simply never occur to her. Paralyzing fear. True despair. That's Freya through and through. That's Freya.
You gonna make me talk to her again? Oh no, she's gone. All right. Here we go. Okay, before I walk into this, I have 72,000 runes, and I don't want to lose them on this fucking fight that I know is about to happen. Oh.
Drink water!
Thank you for the hydrate. Annie, you redeemed my choice of weapon. That's the my in question is you, Annie, not me. I don't get to pick it. You do. Don't listen to generalist. But he's currently using something ridiculous in close range. That I am, Air Bear. That I am. I'm just waiting for Annie to make her choice, make her selection. There's that as well. What was the dragon one? The dragon halberd? There's the dragon halberd, and then there's the dragon hunter's great katana. What's your int at? 25. My intelligence is at 25, but I have the intelligence heirloom. I can also gain 5 levels with Godric's Great Rune, and I have the Scar Seal. So, how about the katana? I mean, so spells are viable, but not optimal. Yeah, I mean, they're on there. We used spells to kill the hippo. Have a good night, Big Ben. Good night, Alex. I assume that was just your middle name, but thank you for directing the raid over here earlier. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good name. Have a good name. Have a good night. Okay, the sunflower died. The sunflower did die. I killed it with a shield. Did you drink water or did I zone out? I think I also zoned out. Do I have? I do. I got the full set, y'all. I appreciate that, man. Thanks for hanging out. I'm sure I'll see you around more. Two more hours until the new Invincible episode, boys. Oh, Invincible, the new season's out? The only thing that's bad about this is that the poise is at 40. 51 is kind of the point we're trying to get, but it looks cool, and that's more important. The other thing that I wanted to do, so this weapon's already at plus 10. It doesn't need to be leveled up, but I wanted to spin the wheel to see what the next weapon will be, because I have 72,000 runes, and I'd rather spend them on the thing that I have to use next now, just in case. What have we? I think that's already, yeah, the Great Sword of Solitude. That was like early game choice. Okay, well, I guess I'm losing these runes. Came out last week. They put 3 episodes out, and God, they are amazing. So happy people stopped focusing so much on animation, let the story just ride. Yeah, I gotta update my... I keep a note of the shows I currently watch. Just stock up stones, no? Yeah. Oh. Oh, that's smart. That's a smart idea, Generalist. So new episodes of Invincible come out on Wednesdays. God, 3 shows right now that I watch, including Invincible, come out on Wednesdays. Shrinking, Scrubs, Invincible are all Wednesdays. Thursdays are Sentenced to Be a Hero, JJK, and then Fridays are Freerun. And I would like to say about that, Sentenced to Be a Hero is the worst show by far of that group. But sometimes I need just a nothing show where I don't have to pay attention to any of the story because it's not important. Good night, Ben. Have a great game. Can't wait to see where you start next Elden Ring stream. Yeah, probably not much farther than this, I'll be honest with you. I feel like this point is going to be a sticking point for a minute. What do I do this, I do this, I do this, and I do this. Let's fix our physic. It's actually not bad. I'm fine with that. Yeah. I'm enjoying it so far. It's got the dumb, sweet moments, a kind of interesting conspiracy plot, and there hasn't been any weird fan service. It's towed the line a couple of times with some, like, yes, I know that creature is meant to be 1,000 years old, but why does it look like a child and act like that kind of thing? It's very... Some of it is very Tumblr coded. But the main character throws daggers that explode, and they know that their story is bad, so they put a fight in every episode. And I'm cool with that. I have shows that I watch because they're good, and then this is not one of them. This is a show I watch because there's a fight every episode. One hell of a fart. Man, I got 7 episodes into some series last week and thought it was chill, but then they started with the flat-chested women jokes. I hate, dude. Like, I hate when an anime does that. Just be upfront with me about who wrote this thing. Don't hide your weird dialogue 8 episodes deep. I'm already in. Just start episode 1 with some dumb shit. It's just cool enough to stand above other slop, though. Yeah, it's fine. They've done a pretty good job at keeping the MC as a platonic caretaking relationship, which is the least I can ask for, but got a show that doesn't make you uncomfortable is amazing. Yeah. It's definitely, it leans so heavily into just like 12-year-old Tumblr relationship trope stuff. What is it? The fucking grumpy sunshine? Is that it does? Ugh. It's the only show out of my list that I don't fully pay attention to, and I refuse to listen to the sub because I don't care enough about the show to read. Slayers had the decency to start their flat-chested women stuff on episode 1. The well-endowed woman also keeps poking herself with her spiky shoulder pads. That's why I like the reincarnated as a slime too. The first episode, one of the first lines was, Before my funeral, wipe my hard drive." Yeah. Like you thank God episode 1 they were like, this is who the show's for, and you get to be like, great. I guess I will watch this in the background while I do something better. But with that being said, all of the other shows on my list are phenomenal. Shrinking is great. Scrubs is phenomenal. Invincible, loved the first season. JJK is really good. And Freerun is amazing. Time I got reincarnated as slime, besides some fan service, most of it's strictly platonic. Oh, the fight's already begun. Oh shit. I cast Golden Vow twice. Oh, that's a ranged attack. Good to... I remember this fight in Twilight Princess. Jesus. Yeah, I am. Oh, fuck, dude. So there's... Okay. I have trouble recognizing people, so unless the characters have different hair colors, anime can be tricky. If it makes you feel any better, Maxim, I don't have trouble recognizing people. And I still need my anime characters to have different colored hair. There were a couple of those. All right, so first of all, somebody has to hit the rip. What was that tank riding? A boar? Like a giant boar? As is the way with Souls games. The first like 10 fights against a boss aren't real. Those are just learning instances, right? And what I've learned after one fight against this guy is that a couple of those hitboxes are fucking bullshit. That was bad timing on my part. Oh, I'm out of mana. Whoa. There are like several dozen animes where the protagonist looks exactly the same. Mm-hmm. Okay, what we did learn there is that we have time to cast Golden Vow, Flame Grant Me Strength, and Drink Our Physic inside the arena. And if he does his charge attack... Alright. Okay, excuse the fuck out of you, dude. What the fuck was that hitbox? It was all box. What I'm picking up is even a dodge roll, like his hitbox lingers longer and is wider than a dodge roll, which that can't be right. I dodged it once. Okay. I'm in a corner. I guess I die here. Okay, we got out. Oh, shit. Fair point. How long does this fucking combo last? The first charge is a bitch to try and get around. I never figured it out. I'm batting 50% on that first charge right now. Did I miss a redeem? I don't think so. Oh, so Annie redeemed my choice of weapon at 272 deaths. And so that lasts for 5 deaths. So at 277, we spin the wheel, but the wheel already landed on the Great Sword of Solitude, Gashlim. There's a charm that makes it easier to dodge the downside as you take more damage, but it makes it more fair. Oh no, I'm very well aware of the charm. The Fire Knight set is cool, but I don't think it gives us the defense we need. Rolana's full set gives us that 51 point break. Feels unfair to not be mounted too. Oh, you can mount in this? Damn, I don't think I have the lance. I also don't think that I have the fucking... There's no way I picked up the... Yeah. I mean, we'll go for it. You remind me of a certain comedian. I cannot, other for the life of me, tell if you are him or not. No offense, I'm very bad with faces. Sorry to summon you in such a bullshit moment there, Torrent. Holy shit! Woo! Come here, fucker. This is so dumb. Holy shit. Ow! Torrent, no! Dude, if you throw fucking rocks at me again. Okay. Gashlam, you're either thinking of me or David Cross.
Either or.
Alright, we can do it at Louisiana for this fight. You know I know how to kill a boar now. Fuck! That boar know how to kill me too. Goddamn. I'm bad with names too, so it's gonna take me a minute to figure it out. Well, my name is my username. The Love of Mystery, you not David Croft, David Cross. All right, that's 277. Oh crap, it is you. I didn't want to just say that it is me because like 4 people have come into the stream today to tell me that I look like David Cross. So there was like a decent chance that you genuinely thought that I was just David Cross. It must be the glasses. I think it is. I'm a white man with glasses and a beard. Finally got Metter's staff on the build. Incants and spells are on my side. Nice. Can you still do the laugh? The Florida laugh? You guys think I was acting when I was doing that? Fuck. Hey Ben, did you know that Daytona Beach had to start a curfew that ends tomorrow? What is it, Bike Week or something? Do you think we can do this with some heavy rolls going? I mean, if I'm not gonna make it to a light roll, I might as well just fully lean into it. No, you cannot. This fight is not heavy roll friendly. We'll see about that. We'll see about that. By the way, the horse's name tonight is Lana Del Ney. Decent. So many shootings. Sounds like Daytona Beach. Very well. I have been known to be wrong before. Oh no, you're almost certainly correct. Thank you for the follow, by the way. You're almost certainly correct, but if I'm going to bash my head into a wall, at least I'm going to have some fun doing it. Overloaded? I can't even roll. I'm putting the... if, hey, can't beat them, join them. You know what I'm saying? Wait. Oh, so close. How much does this even raise? 2%. 2 to 4% damage negation increase for the verdigris discus. That's ass. Also, yeah, Halast found the boss list command. I think I'm missing... Oh, the Shadow Tree avatar needs to be added to that at least. And I think I'm missing a couple others as well. Oh, hi, OMG, I didn't know you stream. I love your comedy. You're very funny and handsome. Thank you, Missy D. Thank you for being here. And yes, welcome to the stream. I'm glad you found it. I don't think the verdigris discus is worth it. We'll take the turtles and just the utmost HP boost. Good night, Annie. What's in our physic? Oh, successive attack power? No. We don't want that. Let me break his stance. Limgrave is done. Time for Leone to get 100%ed. Good luck. What kind of damage are we looking at here? 1184? Not great, baby. We gotta try it once. You know? Gotta try it once. Golden Vow. Flame grant me strength. Do you have a shield to go with your beefcake build? Yeah! Oh, am I overloaded again? What? All right, that doesn't count. I did take a lot less damage, yes. I did not see that I was overloaded again. No. It still counts as a death, for sure. It just doesn't count as the death I wanted to do with the heavy build. Do I have a shield to go with my beefcake build? Yes. But I wouldn't know how to do it. It's 3 a.m. and I want pot roast. Well, then get some pot roast. Great rune to make the diff? Might be the diff. Might be the diff. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. Well, I just right click and hold shield and get punched in the face. LOL. Yes, I'm a mouse and keyboard player. Wild. All right, Commander Gaius. I would love a moment to drink. Nope. Absolutely not. Those hitboxes are too big. We would have a better time wearing no armor. Okay, let's throw on Rolana's armor like a normal person. We're still gonna want the Dragon Crest Shield Talisman. I think the two-headed turtle talisman is gonna do us well. Maybe throw on the Shard of Alexander? I think 5 extra levels of faith would be good. If he does a naked run and beats the boss, is it a winning streak? You should be proud of yourself. You should be proud of yourself for that one. And then I guess maybe we go with the Shard of Alexander. I don't plan on doing solitary moon slash much, but if we can find a place for it, we'll throw it out there. It closes the distance pretty good. Ah. I found the end of that combo. Oh, that was so cool. What are you doing now? What is that? What are you doing? You're glowing. Oh, you're flying. What fuck? What the fuck was that? Oh, fuck. Oh, solitary moon slash just saved my fucking life. God damn. That killed me? That was just a normal ass charge attack. We had him on the ropes, though. So back to the ropes we go. Heal up. Drink our mana potion. Damn it. Yeah. Give me that fucking stance break. Ooh. Oh, that should have hit me. Ow. Oh, we do multiples of those. Oh. Whoa. Where was my poise break?
Nice weapon you have there. Would be a shame if Sigma 6 made you change it.
It was a nice weapon. Mostly because I want to rethink it. That's fair. We already did this one. I'm gonna re-roll. Sword and board. Any combo. Interesting. I have to use the restroom before I put this together, but I want you to know I'm going to prioritize the weapons and stuff that we haven't used. Change your weapon by keeping your weapon? No, I wouldn't do that. Also, I cannot hold a sword with this weapon. It just wouldn't work. But I will be right back from the restroom. So, for those unfamiliar with the phrase sword and board, it's just your classic knight, like shield and sword type thing. I know it technically says sword and board. It doesn't necessarily mean that I have to choose a sword. We're running a Zelda 1 randomizer tournament called All Boards, No Swords. That's very good. I like that. That's fun. Let's start with the board. I mean, we did just get the Golden Lion shield. And then we have the black steel great shield. The guard boost on this is 69.
Alpha Lima Lima, Yankee Oscar Uniform Romeo, Bravo Alpha Sierra Echo, Alpha Romeo Echo, Bravo Echo Lima Oscar November Golf, Tango Oscar, Uniform Sierra. So there was this blind man, right? He was feeling his way down the street with this stick, right? You know what I'm saying? XDLMFAO. No, seriously, hope you're doing well, Ben.
There's a lot of noises just happened. Afro Man reference? Oh. I did not pick up on the Afro Man reference. Is this from his court case? Did I break a Ben? Did you write all your base are belong to us? Oh, the intro to Colt 45. What does that even mean, Tiamat? All your base are belong to us? Oh, this shield is so much smaller than I thought it was. That was me, and it is a quote from a mistranslated PS2 game. Oh, okay. From Zero Wing. That's kind of fun. Okay, we'll do the lion shield. And what's a good sword to go with this board? Nah. Interesting. Could just go with the classic Iron Cleaver. Oh, that's so fast. What a fun charged R2. I haven't had a chance to use the Spirit Glaive yet. But I think I'd want to use the Spirit Glaive when I get to use its skill a lot more. They called him the Boar Butcher. I'm not upset about that. We definitely want to get the spear talisman. We reached a level 1 hype train. Hooray! We're gonna want boosted guarding ability. We're gonna want the smithing talisman. And let's get with the shard of Alex. No, not the shard of Alexander. Sorry, that's not what I was thinking. I guess we just go enhanced guard counters. Can you guard counter with the Smith script weapon? If the right trigger is a throw. I could do something incredibly funny right now, but also I'd feel like a monster. If you're gonna do something incredibly funny, Broken, wait until I start the boss fight. Who did you vote for? Not the guy that won. I have so many channel points. Why is your sub goal different in the two places, Ben? It's not. Daily sub goal, 14 out of 10. Daily sub goal, 14 out of 10. Daily sub goal, 14 out of 10. Wait, is a Smith script spear? It's just a regular smithing stone weapon. Okay. Do I need to upgrade the shield too? On stream it is 99 out of 175, but under the stream it is 144 out of 170. Okay, I think what it is, the 99 is the number of subs in just the month of March, and the 144 is my current sub total. Upgrading the shield doesn't do anything except increase guard boost, right?
Oh, snap.
So the monthly sub goal on screen is still accurate. Yes. It only takes Sombers. I could just level it up anyway. But I think it really only affects like the guard boost. If you're gonna try to force a weapon reroll, this is redeem and is protected. Boost guard boost and damage if you want to smash people with it. I think I probably will at least try one shield smash with it. So it's probably worth it. I should be pretty stocked on Somber Stones.
Oh, Smith.
The thing is that you let us pick weapons after a time, but if Z chose to be funny, I'll not be allowed to play I tried really hard to understand. Oh, in the arms of an angel. Oh. ITAOAA. Okay. Who knows? New game plus 2 and 3 different playthrough, and I still haven't used shields or guard counters. I don't understand them at all. I don't use shields much either. I know guard counters, when you get, as soon as you get hit by a shield, if you press right trigger, you'll just get like a quick, powerful attack, return attack. But I've been playing Souls games since DS2. Guard counter is basically more poise, I think. No, a guard counter is you get hit and then you immediately respond with an R2 with a heavy attack, and it like comes out faster and is stronger than your normal. Ooh, still need 25,000 runes for that. Just wrapped up a DS2 run, forgot guard counters were a thing. Oh. Okay, we got that. Yeesh. Okay. Guard boost. Yeah. Do I have anything I could sell? The idea is easy enough. It's putting them into action. My idea is more damage, less you get hit. Yeah, I mean that's kind of the classic way to play this one. I must go get some sleep soon. Good night, y'all, and good luck, Ben. Thank you, Maxim. Good night. Get some rest. Thanks for hanging out. Do I have any, like, duplicate? Yeah, I could sell a dagger. I could sell one of these, at least. Keep both of those. I don't need both of these. Definitely don't need 4 of these. Don't need 3 of these. Don't need 2 of those. All of this to get like 1 level. Oh, they got more than 1 level out of that. We got 4 levels out of that. Check the box. Yeah, I got a bunch. I mean, everything from the base game. Oh, the Wheel of Pain. Can't you see this boss is hard enough? Can't you let him live? That's not how this works, Gashlam. Also, he's not that hard. I've almost killed him already a couple of times. before wheel, could you roll a DC 10 save? Yeah. Oh no, where the fuck are my dice? They're in this room, and I know that. The worst part about relocating everything. DC 10. Eight. Oh wait, I'm an idiot. I rolled a D10. I rolled a D10 and sorry. 4. Classic. Oh, we could sell a couple of D's. We could sell a couple of those. We could sell one of those. We could sell one of those. We have even more Messmer soldier helmets. Oh wait, I got one of those. One of those. Another one of those. Another one of those. Okay. If you find your drive, want to roll me an outright luck save and whether I would crawl into bed in an hour before my fiance had to wake up without getting murdered? If you find your dice, want to roll me an outright luck save and whether I would crawl into bed in an hour before my fiance had to wake up without getting... I understand what you're saying now. It's a 5. So it's not one person per stream. No, it's one per person per stream.
Oh, Smith.
But if I do it right now, I'll forget what I was doing in this game. So I'm going to finish this up really quick. We got 2 more levels out of that. I think that'll be fine. I think that'll be alright. Someone said it was one person per stream. Well, whoever said it got it wrong. The Wheel of Pain. Hooray. Grumble, 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 grumble. Ugh.
We did it! We did it! We did it! Yay! Always team up. We did it!
Fuck a burpee and the horse it rode in on. Overhead arm claps. These aren't bad. Oh. 50 of them. Two, 4. Whew. Yeah. 5 overhead arm claps. I don't think I would feel at all. I think I could do one singular burpee now. Top would be ashamed. Oh, the shoulders. Oh, the pain. The exquisite pain. Bale. Vile Bale.
Drink water!
Beat the heat, drill son, beat the heat. Okay. Let's fight this bullshit ass boss. Using some weapons that I've never used before. In a fighting style I am not privy to. I don't even know if I can guard counter with the Smith script spear. I was actually half afraid that he would lose his spot and like head first into the wall. Do you know how uncoordinated you gotta be for that? Guys, when I tell you that I spent 6 years in the army. Do you not believe me? Let's run it. This will likely be the last thing we do tonight on stream. Either I die 5 times or I win right here. What's up? Appreciate that. Oh, the immediate follow-up with nice try, good attempt is so funny. I don't want to count that death. That's not how this works, Love Mystery. Somebody hit me with that in the middle of fighting Moog, Gash. And Moog didn't kill me in 11 seconds. It was kind of sad. Sad for him. Ah.
How dare you?
Damn, there's a lot of end lag on that fucking throw. Oof. I've been waiting for so long. That's a good use of the tools that the streamer has handed you, I think. That spear does not the throwing spear apparently does no fucking damage to this guy. We'll have to change tactics a little bit here. If this is a war of our attrition, then so be it. I'm about 50-50 on that dodge. Ooh. Okay, that didn't fucking matter. Okay, you can do guard counters with the Smith's Script Spear. Ow. You just have to be close enough to him for it to matter. Ooh, I fully blocked that. Does fingerprint shield count as board? Yes. However, I don't yet have it. Shit. Haha, loser. Shields are goated in this game. Oh, man. I think that he says as he gets his butt beat. Texas accent, please. We can do that Texas accent. The last weapon was better. Oh, by a mile and a quarter. It wasn't even close. You know what I'm saying? This is quite a few more hops, skips, and jumps away than the last weapon was. But I mean, the point of the last weapon was to hit hard. The point of this weapon is more so to just survive. All right, that breaks my guard. That's part of a 2-swing deal. Hey, that guard counter, that did something. All right. Whew. Oh, damn. Ooh. No! Rat's pajamas. Alright, let's see. I don't think I don't think the throwing attack's gonna be good. Because they ain't been so far. But you know what might be good is just the Dragon Crest Shield Talisman. That might help a touch. Because, like, I got him, right? I know his timings. I know I know how to dodge all his shit. Ooh. I don't think you should be able to follow up with a fucking charge from that close. See, that's some bullshit. Can't dodge that. Whew. Come on now. Come on now. if our attrition be what ye want, our attrition will be what ye get. Oh! Should be able to go from 0 to 100 in your face. There should be some wind up or something. I agree. I agree heavily, Gash. All right. I think that is going to be where I call it for the evening. I can feel myself starting to get a little bit sleepy. And I know when I get sleepy, if I continue to play Elden Ring, I just get frustrated because my body does not react in time. And then I start going, no, I rolled that. Because my brain is like, my brain knows when to roll, but my thumb does not because it's sleepy. We're gonna do our spin on the wheel, because if I wait until tomorrow to do it, I'm gonna forget that I need to. So let's pull up our wheel of weapons. This fires great arrows. Yeah? Might be here for a while. I wish it would tell you. Great bolts. Okay. Good night, Ben and friends. Hope to see everyone next time. Good night, Hayden. We will be back tomorrow, Wednesday night, from 6 p.m. to 10 p.m. Pacific time. You might be here for a while. Yeah. The point of this... So this is my first playthrough of the DLC, Gash. And so my goal is to experience as much of the DLC as possible. And so that's why I have this wheel. I'm not using any weapons from the base game except for the Dragon Halberd, because that's what I used to get through the base game. Test fire if you have the bolts. The reload speed is less than ideal under the circumstances. No. Oh. Oh no. Okay. This is the only great bolt that I can craft, is the bone ballista bolt. Oh.
Oh no! Oh no!
It's fine. Right? It's fine. It's gonna be fine. Do we at least have... I have the Arrow Sting Talisman. Tomorrow's problem indeed, Gash. Oh, no. Alright, if you're watching on Twitch, stick around for a moment. I'm going to find someone to raid into. Let's see. We got some people on. We got some people on for sure. Doodle is playing some music, and you know we like to raid into some Doodle for some chill late night vibes. Doodle is doing music. We also have Mitch Riz doing some Sekiro randomizer speedruns, and I do like him. But I don't know him personally, and I feel like we should raid Doodle. It's been a minute since we raided Doodle while she was doing a music stream and not just playing Ocarina with Ocarina of Time. So hop into this raid. We're going to go raid my friend Doodle. She's an incredibly talented musician and singer and all that. Give her a follow, hang out, give her a chat. Usually when I raid Doodle, she lets me pick a song for her to play. And what I've been doing is the first person from my raid to pick one of her songs gets to pick the song in my place. I believe her command for the song list is !SL song list. And she can do saxophone, she can play guitar, she can play ukulele, the ocarina, and she sings. So those are the options. I'll type a raid message. We usually just... Oh, wait. We usually say brain raid, but this is Doodle, so it's got to be beans. You just got to say beans, and then pick a random emote from me. Let's do... Sure. We'll do the swamp thing. Beans. But yeah, hop in this raid, hang out with Doodle, stick around chat, give her a follow. She's wonderful. We will be back playing Elden Ring again tomorrow. We're going to try our plate up speed run. We're at the top 100% right now. We can do better. But tomorrow at 6 p.m., we're going to do a plate up at the beginning and then Elden Ring for like 5 hours after that. And we're going to beat Commander Gaia. See you there.